Ow, wow. Ow, 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 ow. Where's my VTuber? Also, why did my chat disappear? Why did that happen? Hello, what's going on here? Okay, weird. It's just refresh browser when scene becomes active. Maybe that one is maybe I shouldn't have that one on. Yeah, I think that refreshed it, so the chat disappears. Now to get my VTuber to work. VTuber? VTuber? Did I? No, it is here. Why is it not capturing the VTuber video, the window? That is really strange. What if I unselect it and then reselect it? Please? Please? Is the VTuber not visible? I can't see myself. And I just fixed it. I fixed the thing where you can you can just connect the phone directly to the computer so it doesn't go over Wi-Fi. But that shouldn't matter for being able to capture the window. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete the VTuber thing completely. And then I'm gonna try this again. Toolbar. Okay, let's try adding that. Specific window. VTube Studio. Yes, please. Create normal, sRGB. Why is it not showing up? That is so strange. What if I change the hook rate? No. What? I'm so confused. I don't know why my VTuber window will not work. It's never happened before. Just bear with me. Just a moment. Maybe if I just close it and then reopen. Oh wait, no. I think I know what's going on here. Okay. I got it. Give me 1 second. I think I know. I think it's because it's running as administrator, which it didn't do before. Try doing that as like one of the troubleshooting steps for making it work with my phone. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Look at me, I'm so smart. Figuring stuff out and stuff. Impossible. Couldn't be me. Figuring stuff out? Impossible. That never happens. Who could do such a thing? Hello, Peppa. Hello. Oh shit, I keep forgetting the buttons are different for Switch. I haven't been streaming for a while, so I wonder how this is gonna go. The music is pretty good, yes. It is pretty neat. I could really use a shock mount. I don't remember this at all. Did I stop playing here? I guess I did. Did beat Metal Face. Then we're here, and I'm doing something. Okay, what level? 48. I don't know if I even can beat these guys. Maybe I should save first, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't been playing on stream for a while because I've been busy. Metal face reveal got me because this game is so long that I forgot the mom card. Yeah, it's a very long game. Ah, yes. Okay, I almost forgot about the constant flashing. They're obscure. I wanna play that game. I wanna test it out because I hear it's the good version of Refantasio. You say that, Pip, but I've unironically watched movies and played games with sunglasses before. Oh wait, I don't have enough blue goop. Oh, now I can. Well, bad decision. I kinda knew I wasn't gonna be able to fight them. Level 50 is a bit too high for me. Okay, we start here. I like the way... I shouldn't be reading chat while I'm trying to control my character. I like when Shulk screams. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? That's not the first time that has happened. I like go around them. Wait, where does it? I mean, this works, I think. What? Haha. I'm gonna regret this later when I'm very low level and I get absolutely destroyed. But wait. Oh, it's asking me to go down. Ow. I remember when Shulk's VA posted the gay porno. Oh. Well, you know. You can have a little gay porn every now and again. Maybe I should do speed. It sounds bad. Hello, Wenthalos. Hello. Map. I've been playing Xenoblade X too much, so I was just like, fly over the enemies, Stinky. Well, that would be nice. There's a lot of enemies I would have want to just fly over. This happens every time, but whenever I go live, everything that I wanted to talk about... Oh, I missed that one. Everything that I wanted to talk about, it just disappears from my mind. I just completely... my brain stops working. Come on, Ricky. Ricky. The enemies are so difficult. Everything I wanted to say is just gone from my mind the second I hit go live. Yeah, I've been a little busy lately. Ricky slam Dicky in corridor. That's so true. So true, bestie. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Jam has been visiting. He is currently not here. He's doing a little day trip over to Denmark. So I'm just taking the opportunity to stream a little bit. Because I haven't been live in a while. And it's gonna take forever for me to finish this game if I don't try to stream it whenever I can. Oh, what the? These things remind me a little bit of the. Do you know the blah 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 the rolling enemies in Star Wars? I forgot the name of them. They have like a stupid name. Everything in Star Wars that happens like a stupid name to it. Lemonado. I've made the mistake of drinking a lot of energy drinks as of late. I'm like, maybe they do work. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I've been lying to myself and caffeine actually works on me. And then I drink it and then I yawn for the rest of the night and I'm like, I want to fucking go to bed so bad. I do like energy drinks. It's just I do get really sleepy. I wish it worked on me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the Minecraft movie. Everyone's memeing it and stuff, and I assume that it's basically just a fucking shitpost, mainly. Like a movie shitpost, because I don't see anything else from that movie besides the chicken jockey and what is the other one? Chicken jockey and the nether. What else? Flint and steel. That kind of stuff. It feels like, where's the map pointing me? What the fuck? No, get away from me. What's me over here? Oh. Ow. I feel like most people don't really talk about the movie. They just talk about the memes. I assume the movie is pretty not good. I mean, not that I'm surprised by that. I was watching a friend play Xenoblade 2 and I feel like every streamer's reaction is to hate the game at first, but then by the credits they're crying, calling it peak. You know, a lot of games do be like that sometimes. Oh my god. You think we can beat this guy if those other guys please go home? Please, leave me alone. Okay, now we can beat him up. Ow. Mean. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Pip. Talkin Twaki. That is so cursed. Play dead. It's not gonna help me, but I'm just gonna, just in case. Oh my god, that flashed and it gave me a prompt. Auto chainsaw. Yeah, ow. Yes. You fast now. Be fast. Dodge attack. Oh wait, no, he switched his attention to me. Ah, fuck. Well. Yeah, I hope the flashbanging isn't as bad in the sequel. Not a big fan of the constant flashing, I gotta say. Oh. Well. I don't know if that was nice, but good on you, girl, for thinking that. I don't think I ever used Ricky in my team. It was always Shulker. I think I just like Ricky's healing abilities and stuff. I mean, it's working. Also, Ricky has a lot of health. Yes, please. Heal. Yeah. There's no flashing in 2 because there's no Shulk. So what you're saying is I hate Shulk. Did that not? Ah, I did. It just binded him. Darn heckin'. Rootin' tootin'. My dog is doing better, by the way. She's still walking weird. She has a limp. I have to make sure to carry her up and down stairs, and I gotta make sure that she doesn't hurt herself. But she's doing a lot better. She did try to eat one of those, you know, those packs of, the little packs that is in electronics and whatnot. It says "Do not eat." While I was walking her, she was just like trying to gobble up one of those. Oh. It's like how I never used Teddy in Persona 4, and then it turns out he's really good. Yeah. I mean, it's... Sometimes you don't really think about it. You just kind of farm enemies and brute force through everything. But yeah, she didn't eat the pack. I like grabbed her mouth and I was like, no, 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 no. And she got angry at me and she was like, no, I want to eat it. And she like snarled at me, whatever the word is. Snarled. It's a difficult word. She really wanted to eat that. She was hungry for them drying packs. Someone was walking their poodle by my apartment. I'm pretty sure that dog was taller than me. Some poodles are insanely tall. Why does the map want me to go? This is... I'm confused as to where to go sometimes. Silica gel, yeah. And some dogs are real tall and a little scary. You don't want to lose control. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the hell? Did you spawn in? Hello? Oh, I'm behind me too. Hello? Damn, he's really screaming. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Why does Shulk take so much damage compared to everyone else? I feel like I die like instantly. It's not fair. All my teammates are like just chilling. Being chilling. I want Alice to pull my hair. Being a little horny today, are we? Come on, I die. See what I'm talking about? I keep dying constantly, but all of my teammates are fine. I know my health pool is a little lower, but it's not that much worse than, oh my god, I'm gonna... Don't call me misogynistic just because I don't remember her name. Sniper Woman. I'm focusing on this one, yes. Jam his nares, I have to pick up the slack. That is true, that's how it works. Kinda do the, you kind of rotate on whoever is available. I keep dying. Whoever is available. Carla, you woman hater. So true. I am really bad with names though. The only reason I even remember Ricky's name is because he says it all the time. Maybe that's why I like him. It's just like, it's so easy to remember. Every character should do that. I legit don't know why I struggle so much remembering names. I think it's just that there's so many characters, so many names, so many things, and unless I'm like super hyper fixated on it, it's hard for me to remember all the details. It's kind of like when I see a movie and it's like, I think it's good, but it's not the best movie or anything. I'm like, yeah, that's good. And I kind of forget the contents of it after a while. I usually just remember the movies that I really like, and oh my god, I got absolutely destroyed. Okay, we're not doing so hot. Ricky, please, Ricky. Oh my god. That's not good. No, no, no. You're so strong. Oh my fucking god. Why do they topple you constantly? I can't do anything about that. Enemy is too strong. Go baby mode. Go Google Gaga mode. Am I even gonna be able to fucking cross this bridge? Strong knees. I gotta fight these again. Where's the guy that spawned behind me last? Oh, there he is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking. So a lot of stuff has happened since last I streamed. We got a new pope now. The Chicago Pope. I never really cared too much about kings and popes and all that stuff. I prefer if there was just no... Because there's no democratic mechanisms that elect them. I kind of prefer people electing things and having the power to control who's in control for the most part. It's a difficult question though, because sometimes you'll go, oh well, I'd love for democracy to exist, and then everyone fucking votes for Hitler. You're like, oh no. Well, maybe democracy isn't as functional as I'd hoped. I think a real democracy is a system that protects itself against not being a democracy, if you know what I mean. It has to be democracy. It has to protect itself from becoming not a democracy, because it's not a functional democracy if you can turn it into a dictatorship. If it's just like one election away from being a dictatorship, then is it really a democracy? I only support democracy when people vote how I want them to. That's that evil Indian man when it comes to democracy. But the people... Can't say the rest. I can't even play a soundbite of it because I'm on Twitch. They wouldn't be very happy with me. They'd have some things to say about that word. There we go. Okay, I don't know if any... Oh, I almost pushed her off. I don't know if I have any equipment that's better than I currently am wearing. Oh wait, this is a lot better. Yes, Shulk, you're gonna have to put on some real good gear because you like dying. And, dying is for losers. So, can't have that now, can we? Well, didn't have that much. Oh, let's see. HP up. Oh wait, that's the one I already used. Defense, yes, thank you. Strength up. Okay, let's just. I don't know if those help at all. That hits the slot. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I was gonna start doing a hot tub stream. I don't think I'm nearly hot enough to do that. Maybe after HRT. I don't even know if I can take HRT. There's like a bunch of requirements, like health requirements. If you have certain health issues or things, they may be like, no, you can't do it. You can't be a woman. You're not healthy enough. Put your titties on cam. I don't think either YouTube or Twitch would be too happy about it. There is a loophole on YouTube though. If you say it's educational, you're like, so look at these. These are my the HRT titties, and they're homegrown. This is what they look like after this many months. It's very educational. Honk honk. Yeah, I was stumbling over it when I said HRT because when I say it's my. Oh, look at her jiggling her leg. What's going on there? I always love second guessing myself too now because I keep saying the wrong things because in my head I'm like switching words and mixing up things. I was watching Andor and the secret agents are called the ISB, and for some reason my brain constantly wants to call them the IB and the IBS. I think that's the one with the bowel syndrome, whatever. And or. Oh my god, flashing. My eyes. Isn't there like a SpongeBob meme? Where the eyes are like burning out as Squidward or something. I have zero context for anything from SpongeBob because everything is just like through memes. I haven't actually seen many episodes, if any. Oh yeah, I do have this one. Hold on. Move this. No. I hate the window snap function because it suddenly tries to make my game window into like a tiny little square. Whenever it flashes, I like to put this up. I need a hotkey for it. Maybe I can set it up so every time there's like a bright flash on screen that always shows up. That is one of my favorite Limmy memes. I've seen some of the episodes of Limmy Show, and they are actually, it's pretty funny. Some of the jokes, they're pretty good. Like the Eric Andre, yeah. I'll try to remember that. I gotta actually open my Elgato soundboard thing because if it's not open, it doesn't register the sound, even though I can hear it. Kind of annoying. There's a lot of stuff I want to set up and change. I have finally gotten around to changing it so that my phone is actually connected to my my computer now directly, so there's no like weird lag or latency issues or digital. Just say Tua. You know, I think you're hearing things. I think you've been I think that meme has done irreparable damage. Ow. Come on, Ricky. Get over here. I like how he kind of bounces when he walks. Did you just call me a good boy? This one. Well, fucking. I can't even see it. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, come on! Shit. Ricky's 40. I keep forgetting that he is from like the old man. He should be at home watching reruns on TV, scratching his belly and drinking a beer, and complaining about all the kids he has. Ow. I like how a lot of these streams are just me trying to get to the next part of the game. It is, there's nothing wrong with how the game is built and all. It's just it's like go here, beat enemies until you're strong enough, then get to next story mission, which is here somewhere on the map, then beat them and then move on to the next place and then meet some more characters and then do the same thing over again. At least I know what I'm getting. I think you can break down most games into that category though. Hold on. Paralysis? Maybe. Maybe we can use that. There's like people that constantly talks about how The Last of Us is just like a... It wants to be a movie, but it's not. Then they made the show, so now it is, technically, but... And then there's Metal Gear Solid with their fucking... How long is the longest cutscene? Like 4 hours or some shit? I forget. Kojima really just wants to make movies, so... Oh, come on. He's like one little bit of health left. Just fucking hit him once. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it's like you can tell the game is a little older than like a modern game would do this type of mission design and everything, but it hasn't aged that poorly. It kind of reminds me of a mix between some Zelda stuff and... Xenoblade has that 90-minute cutscene in Chapter 5, so it's basically a movie. You know, if the story is good, then I really don't mind a long cutscene. If you're playing for the gameplay, then... I mean, which games would you play for taking a 90-minute piss? That would be me. That's so true.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
Turns back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
Oh my god, they're gonna schmoob. Damn. Got that swanging hip. Cut in the threat of the wood. So it shows people crying. I wonder how invested I'll be in this game. So far I'm enjoying it. Oh my god, it's a slurm factory. Yummy slurm. Okay. Slurms Mackenzie.
Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything.
I don't like that expression. I don't want to peel my eyes. I'm just imagining someone using a peeler to just peel my eyelids off. Okay, so we want to open this thing. I should fight some of these just so that I keep leveling. Oh, music different. This sounds a bit like Sonic music. You know what I mean? It feels like something that will play while you're fighting Dr. Eggman. Ever played a Sonic game? That's okay. Not everyone can have Sonic autism. Oh my god, the fucking flashing.
Go on.
Drill screw.
My right hand, you can decide our futures. No way!
Well, that didn't go too well. I like how the little icons on the map. It kind of looks like a butt plug. It's a Nintendo kid. I think I only played PlayStation. I played Spyro and stuff, but I did like Sonic. I watched Sonic X on, oh my god, Slurm. You got a little bath. Wait, I can walk around here? I'm just swimming around in a Slurm.
Going well.
Wait, don't.
I think it's going very well. I didn't expect you to be able to be a Slurman.
Sorry.
Look how they jumped in after me. That's cool. Give me 1 second. My dad is calling. I'll keep playing while I just take this call. Just give me a second.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape. No way!
Backslash.
Don't get too excited, Ricky. Well, whatever makes you happy.
I'm feeling it. Almost there. Ricky. We can definitely do this.
Wasn't anything important. It was just wondering if everything was all right. I was seeing the future and it's just Shulk falling to Slurm. That is true. That is like a large part of gameplay for me. Ah. Damn, this is like if Dream Theater was actually good. I wonder if Dream Theater is ever gonna release something that doesn't just sound like everything that they've already made. Yes, yes, yes. You're showing me something that's not gonna happen because you're about to die. There we go. I wish the game took that into account, that it knows that I'm about to kill an enemy because they're low on health, so it doesn't have to show me. Wait, can I get stuff from this? Yes, give me. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Oh, hello. Oh, you're very high level. Oh. I had a feeling something would happen. Oh, there's so fucking many of them. My eyes. This is a little unfair. I can barely see anything.
I'm on it.
Yeah, there's so many.
Okay.
So when I kill some of these, will they actually just stay gone next time, or do I have to actually like fight all of them? Because this seems difficult. Oh, is my VTuber thing still frozen? Weird. Not the best time for that to happen. Come on, wake up. There we go. It's because I took the call. Spin. He's spinning. This is like in Xenoblade X when you can stumble upon a robot submerged in water and a level 90 enemy pops up. I've had that happen a few times where I am fighting some low level enemies and then some level 90 enemies just sneaks up on me and just smashes my head in. I've really wanted to play SSX 3 and Burnout and Need for Speed and all those like older PlayStation 2 titles on stream. The issue is just that they contain so much copyrighted music and you can't remove that stuff if you want to get the feel of the game. It's just wrong. You can't take that stuff out of the game. It sounds weird. Flashing.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Yes, heal. So I'm gonna have to upgrade some of their abilities and stuff as well, I think. On. You can get like pamphlets or some stuff. How come people can stream Guitar Hero then? I think it's like when you stream it on Twitch, there's different rules or it works in a different way from how YouTube works. But either way, your VOD is gonna be censored or unavailable in certain regions, I think. It's weird, there's a ton of stuff and you can make money on it and blah 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 blah. It's different on Twitch because you get donations and such. And all the money that you get during the stream, like for subs and whatever else, that is your money. But they will just block out the audio after. And I don't think that affects your revenue. But on YouTube, it affects your revenue and stuff because you make money on the video itself. Not just like from donations and sort of stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Maybe there's an exception for video games that are like rhythm games and stuff. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put up a little makeup. Map. Map. Yes. This one? Yeah, good enough.
Okay, perfect.
I'm actually, so there's some stuff that's gonna be happening in May. First of all, I'm going to attend a communist meeting. I'm probably gonna drag Jammer to it and see if he is interested in just meeting people there and chatting. Learning a little bit about Norwegian politics. Filthy red. That's so true. So true, bestie. Yes, but then you run into other issues on like YouTube or Twitch muting your... Yeah, they can mute your stuff as well. Claim your videos, and there's a lot of issues. Yeah, I'm doing that. Then I'm also going to the gender clinic, and then there's 17th of May, which is Norwegian Independence Day, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be busy. Probably stream more once Jam has gone back to the US, because then I'll have a lot of time, I think.
Team, victory to Ricky!
You're dead then red. Yeah, well, you kind of live in a country that's bringing back McCarthyism, aren't you? Isn't that kind of like the thing happening now? Donald Trump. Oh, oh. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Donald Trump doesn't seem to be focusing that much on people who have dissenting political views as much as he's focusing on deporting people for no reason. Well, we know the reason, because it's racist, and it's like, oh, Latino name? You don't belong here. Deports them to like a country they've never been to. Puts them in Guantanamo Bay because they ordered a taco. Okay, let's see. Then I killed one of the robots in here, I think. Yeah, they all seem to respawn. That's not good. Can I do anything here to like not fight all of them? Oh, can I like initiate fight with one of them first? Okay, they all drop down. That's cool. That's awesome. Celebrate May 17th by eating Danish food. I don't think that's not how it works. I can barely see anything. There's so many robots in this room. Yes. Wham. You know, the robots aren't that tough, to be fair. He's pushing me around. Ricky. It's raining sideways outside, so if I disappear, that's why. Oh my god, you're gonna get swept away. The rain is gonna get you. I like how you can warn someone else, even though I'm the one who's about to die. Oh, come on. He's like 1 HP. Let's get this guy. Lap, lap. Come on. He's just like running away. There we go. He's blocking me. I can't revive her. There we go. I go too late. Okay, I just got him. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. The other two guys are just ignoring me. What are they doing? They're just chilling there. See that? Huh. Yeah, well, if they're just chilling, I'll open these. You request a heal from your teammates. I can, but I don't know why that's under the warning thing. Also, it doesn't necessarily help sometimes. It depends on how much damage that the enemy is gonna deal. Okay, I think I want to take out this guy first. The Lemonado. Yum yum yum. I do like that there's more metal now though. I prefer that to a lot of other music. Meow. Flash. use this. Ricky. Damn it, it didn't flick break. Topple, I mean. Yeah, I think I pointed that out the first time I played it. I was like, oh damn, he had a whole treasure chest up his ass. I was pretty impressed. Ah. Holy shit, he's so strong. Whoa, he's so strong. Whoa. Fine. Holy shit, I'm like barely doing anything here. I like how long it takes between striking too. It's just like, yep, took one swing. Let's just give it a minute. Let's use speed. Crack cocaine. I think speed also makes you attack faster, maybe? I'm not sure. Does it? A little bit, yeah. It helps you refill the thing pretty fast. Maybe I should just spam speed. Maybe I should just permanently be on cocaine. Oh yeah, we can do a chain attack. Crap. Let's try toppling him again. Topple, 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 topple. Topple, topple, topple. Oh, nice view there with the chest. Damn it. Didn't Donald Trump accidentally say he absolutely had like Nazis in his cabinet and stuff? So they once told him like the Nazi number. Is it like 1314 or what is the number? I don't know. I don't even know the dog whistle. Swear to God, he was like saying 88 and a bunch of like weird numbers that were. It's all like Nazi dog whistles, which probably means that someone in his administration is just like feeding him random like dog whistles. And Trump is too stupid to know what any of it means. He's just like repeating it. It's a shame. Donald Trump is very funny sometimes. I do love the I was down there on 7-Eleven. I saw it happen on 7-Eleven when the towers fell down. Maybe Donald Trump is just not very good with numbers, which is ironic given the fact that he claims to be a very savvy business person. Which he is not. I mean, how many times has he's gone like bankrupt a billion times or something? And here we go.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Stop here for a while? Why? What are we gonna do in here? What a dumb suggestion. I'm gonna stop in here. Oh, what if you can die hitting these? Whap. I want to punt Ricky. Punt as like in punch, or does it mean something I don't know? You know, I already got the key, so why not? I'm gonna push it to the limit. Lap. I need the levels. I need to level up. Yeah, I did see you asked earlier, Nari, if I had tried mead yet, and I've ordered some Norwegian mead. It hasn't arrived yet, but I'll go pick it up once it's once it's ready. And I gotta remember to bring my ID. Ow. Okay, they're all just kind of queuing up here. Yep, all lined up. Bam. Oh, come on, I just hit the one. Right? Come on. Fine. It's a little easier to stream when you're talking with someone, because then you can kind of like have a conversation. While you're just playing, there's not always a natural topic to play off of. I do want to probably start writing down some stuff before I stream, just so I know what I want to bring up. I also just have one of those days where I'm not as talkative as I usually am. Maybe it's because Jam has been here and I'm like, I've been talking a lot lately. I've been yapping a lot. Yes, very good. Thank you. Thank you for showing me. Ow, my eyes. My eyes. I want to play some games that get some big reactions out of me too, where I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck am I playing? And just like, what? I'm surprised Jam is a lightweight. Yeah, I can drink more than him, and you know, I shouldn't be drinking at all because I'm on like very strong painkillers for my disability. And yet I can probably drink more whiskey than him, and I don't really drink. I don't know if that's like I don't know. Some people just metabolizes alcohol differently. I think it's some genetic blah blah blah. Some of it is genetic, and some of it is based on your body weight and etc. He's very skinny, so I think he doesn't. This is like a real thing, I believe. If you have a higher body weight and more muscles and more body fat, you can drink a lot more alcohol. But if you're very skinny, it just like goes straight into your bloodstream and stuff. It's like absorbed very quickly in a very different way. So you don't want to drink too much if you're very skinny. But also you can build up a tolerance. You drink like a fish. The fish drink. Do they drink at all? They just kind of swim in it. And Emmy names is no. It does sound a little. It does sound very close to something problematic, doesn't it? Precious, that's me. Precious. I don't want to accidentally say it. Precious Retrato. There we go. What? You saw that? I did the thing where I had to dodge. It keeps flashing me. Yeah. Ricky, can you give me some extra health?
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Monado, save us from harm.
Uh-huh.
Not good.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Ah, some of these fights. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Ricky.
Guys, now we're pulling together.
Ricky, shake his dicky.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Ah! We haven't lost yet. This isn't going.
My god, it keeps flashing me. Evil.
Teacher's hero upon Ricky.
Oh, he's toppled. Nice, 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 nice.
Shadow Eye.
Come on. You fucking... Fighting strong enemies suck because it keeps flashing the fuck out of you. It's so... It's so bright. I like how your avatar blinks whenever the game flashes. That's because I'm blinking. It's face tracking me. It's my face, just as an otter. And my new one is gonna be even more detailed, so you can see even more of my funny faces. Very excited for that. Oh my god, this is not gonna go well. Oh, yeah, focus on Ricky. Kill Ricky, not me. That's okay if you kill Ricky. You can take it.
We need full power, Ricky. Hero pod on the ramp.
Wait, I have the speed thing. Oh, play dead. No, no, don't do it on me. Fuck. Shit. Oh yeah, I can actually. Oh, they need to adjust the window size. Settings. It's like under this one. Window. Usually, yeah. Oh, I'm so dark now. It's a little too dark, maybe. Maybe I should adjust that a little bit. Can you hear Ticken sleep barking? You like that? It's fun playing Final Fantasy VII because the party members just straight up use the R slur regular. Nobody cares. Now that's the world I want to live in, where the R slur just doesn't have any meaning. Everyone just uses it. It becomes synonymous as any other word or something bad pertaining to a brain function. Like, stupid is just like a different type of slur, really. Every insult is a slur. Everything comes back to being some sort of slur. Oh, no, no, no. It wouldn't be an insult if it wasn't a slur. In some capacity. Or at least it was at some point. I should move the window a little bit so I can see chat again. But if Ricky had titties, yeah, just start him on HRT. We can take the titty skittles. Damn, Shulk just dies constantly. No wonder it's flashing all the time. He just died a second ago and he's like, we can definitely do this. Ricky Stinky. Ass slash. Oh, fuck. I like how my VTuber also just like completely fucking white when those that fucking flashes. It is really bright. I'm telling you. Hello. Here we go. Isn't there like a photo of a guy who's like the screen turns completely white and his face is just like extremely overexposed? Oh, I think that's a Limmy thing too. I think there's a video of he has like a curtain that keeps the light or sun out. And during one of the streams, it just randomly fell down and scared the shit out of him. And when it fell down, his face got super overexposed. And he's a pale guy like me. So because he's so pale, he looked like a fucking ghost. I can see if I can find a photo of it. A lot of pale people over here. Not a lot of sun over here to make you not so pale. But also I like sitting inside.
We win! Not bad! Not bad! Let's keep on going like this, guys.
A nation of crap. That is true, but I don't think I can say that because of Twitch TOS. I don't know why people get banned for saying that. That's kind of stupid, but it is what it is.
Where are we?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace. There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that? Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky, say we try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right, let's search for them.
I don't know if I can just copy paste it. Hold on, let's see. Can I just no? Now I don't want to draw on it. Okay, save it then, and then just drag it. So during one of his streams, I think it was the Disco Elysium stream, the blinds fell down. Oh my god, it's opening. And his face looks like this, and you got so fucking scared. You can see it on his face too. He jumped. But yeah, average person from the UK looking ass. I'm a little pale. Person in question. Oh, hello. A lot of enemies in here. That's good because I do need to level up. I need more levels. I feel like the combat isn't as difficult. At least it helps a lot having two healers on my team. I love how it's just like, all right, I'm feeling it while it's getting his face kicked in. Can some... Yes, heal me. Thank you. Kind of slow to heal sometimes. Bellend. Ricky. Ricky. No panic. Yeah, I'm starting to panic a little bit because you're stuck behind the wall. Ricky. I'm right here. Ricky. Well, this is not the time to be hungry, Ricky. You need to fucking heal me. Yes, Ricky. No, fuck. No, the enemies aren't too strong. Ricky's just too stupid. His pathfinding not too good. I was thinking about getting an energy drink before stream, but I was worried that it would make me feel bad. Sometimes it's like 50-50. Sometimes I feel very like calm and chill. I'm like, ah, that was nice. And sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I wanna go to bed. I wanna die. And on very rare occasions, I'll get a panic attack. I like how different the combat encounters are. It's just like sometimes you instantly just get killed, and other times it's like, oh yeah, you can just kill all of them very easily and there's no problem. Bap. I do want to rewatch all of Sonic X, but I haven't had the time to watch it either. We did watch it up until season 2 in the server, but had time to keep watching it. The dub is very funny sometimes because the Japanese one is... It's not that worried about showing blood and having adult jokes and stuff. In the original, I believe Rouge is like, oh, you like it rough, huh? When she handcuffs, when the police officer handcuffs her and stuff. In the American dub, she says something else. She's like, she's like saying something that's not an innuendo at all. It's just like a weird... There's no reason for any of the characters to really be laughing, even. Yay, the second art core. Yes, okay, thank you. Ricky from the future telling me quests I've been completing. I just remember Danny from GG saying that Sally Acorn is hot. I mean, didn't a lot of people think that? Wasn't that a pretty normal opinion? Oh, look at him, he's sidestepping, he's doing a little dance. Ah, he broke out of it. Let's try toppling him. Map. And do this. Topple, 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 topple. No. That reminds me of the... Have you seen the video of the bald guy who's like crafting axes or whatever in Minecraft? Ah, fucking... And he's like, craft a few axes. No! And he like spend all his resources just making in his entire inventory axes. I have done that a few times myself, so that's probably why I find it relatable. Not with axes or that kind of weapons, but other resources. Like I meant to make a crafting table and then a ladder to get out. And then I accidentally just made a million crafting tables instead. Would you believe me if I said I've never played Minecraft? Yeah. I know a few people on the spectrum who have refused to touch or play Minecraft their entire lives. And I understand it. It's like either you're the type who wants to play it and likes to play it, or you're not. It's kind of like Skyrim and stuff like that. It's like a special interest times. I'm not too surprised. I remember playing the beta or the alpha back in like 2010 or something. I was really early in on Minecraft. Like, I don't think villagers or anything like that existed when I played it. Oh shit, he made me confused. I'm confuzzled. I was back when it was still owned by Mojang, and the CEO or the company owner was Notch. Remember Notch? That Nazi guy who no one likes, became completely irrelevant and no one cares about anymore. Good thing, honestly. Probably the best thing Microsoft has done is relieve Notch of his duties. Relegated him to took him out back. Protected Minecraft from the fascist rot. I wonder what Star Wars would look like today if Lucas never sold to Disney. He must have gotten a really good deal because he signed that shit real fast. And from what I heard, he was actually gonna make a full series and do a bunch of stuff. And then Disney approached him and was like, maybe we could just buy everything. What if we just buy your entire studio? It's like, okay. And he sold everything. So all those plans he had, all the games, everything was just crap, delete, all gone. I think the best Disney Star Wars thing to be made has so far been Andor. That's the only one that I actually think is good. Like The Mandalorian is okay. It's alright. The movie is not very good. Just gonna say it. Didn't like them. I have watched some episodes of the animated series, and I think there's some merit to them being good. I do like some of them, but it's really hard to get into all the Star Wars stuff. It's all the fandoms and things. They have such a insular culture around that stuff. Like you have to know a ton of stuff to get into it, but you want to know some stuff before getting into it. But it's hard to know anything because you gotta know so much to even get started and like learn about it. And like in the case of Star Wars, you can at least start by watching the movies. But then you feel like people you talk to reference like comics and extended lore, a bunch of like shit that you don't really know anything about because you haven't watched it or read it or done anything to that extent. You feel like, oh, okay, well, it's not that fun to be part of this community when everyone is referencing obscure shit and characters that I don't really know anything about. I've only watched like the main series, and I'm not gonna spend 50 hours watching a TV series just to be able to understand a single reference. I hate to be in a world where Notch kept creative control of Minecraft. Yeah. I don't know when Baby Yoda happened. The Mandalorian was good. I mean, his name isn't Baby Yoda. It's like it's Grogu, I think. Grogu isn't bad or anything, but it is for sure like to sell merchandise. It's not. It's not really. I do like the way the character is developed and how they do it. It's not bad. It's just it feels a little corporate at times. I didn't like that they had the whole we're gonna Baby Grogu is gonna go on his own journey now, and Mandalorian is gonna move on, and then they instantly brought him back for the next season. It's like, oh, well, that undercut the season 2 arc of them separating. You're telling me you built up that whole emotional thing and the whole goodbye scene with him taking off the helmet and saying goodbye, and it's like super emotional, and then suddenly it's like, nope, he's just back now. Oh wow. Okay, what was the point? Fuck, why did I watch it? Remember when Notch had a room full of candy built in his house, but it all went bad because no one wanted to eat it? That does sound like something that would happen to Notch. He's the creepy candy man in the neighborhood. Always asking if you want some candy. Like, he comes up to you and sticks his hands in a pocket and like pulls out some sticky candy. You want some? Is it like
Any large Mechon squads for now.
bunch of crap to
Hopefully
like
we can improve the
hits
Allied
hand and
forces'
stuff?
chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
Friends, here, here!
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
I got some McDonald's today because everyone is at home. Mow mow mow. I was actually drinking. I was actually having some soda. You know what we call soda in Norwegian? We actually call it the Norwegian word for fizzling or fizzle. Brus. Like when something is you know when you pour the soda, it makes like the fizz. It has like the fizz. That's basically just a name for it in Norwegian. Brus. Yeah. Brus. Brus. I think it's a fun name. It's just named after the actual literal thing it does. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I have to make noises sometimes. Just like I have to shake my hands and walk around on my toes a little bit. It makes me feel better. I think I forgot to do wah 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 today because I was so busy troubleshooting why my VTuber wasn't working at first. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. There we go. Gotta get my quota. I roll my R's as a stim. That is a nice stim too. Sometimes do it in calls and stuff when we're talking. Especially if it's a word that's hard to pronounce, and I'm like, brr, 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 brr. Regular. Regular utter. It is fun. I used to make a bunch of weird noises in school, and I had to stop doing it because everyone looked at me like I was crazy. I would make like certain like I would click with my tongue. I would like roll it back and then make this kind of noise if the mic picks it up at all. And everyone in class would turn around and be like, "What the fuck? What's that?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's just doing a thing. Sorry, I'm just." I didn't realize it would be so loud, and everyone would realize that I'm making a noise. I don't think I was even consciously aware that I started making a noise. It's kind of like when I'm home alone sometimes, and I just start making random sentences, and I sing random songs with parody lyrics. Suckling noises? It's not it's a clicking noise. Does it sound like I'm sucking on the mic when I do it? Maybe I should be cast as a clicker in the Last of Us series. Can do a pretty good clicker impression. It's pretty loud when I think about it. I wonder if people would turn around in class and be like, "What the fuck is that?" I feel like growing up is just realizing that a lot of the things you did and a lot of the things you thought were normal is not normal. Or maybe this is not necessarily just a part of growing up, but maybe just a part of being on the spectrum. Realizing that, you know, all these things that your parents have always told you that no, it's normal to be this way, or you're just a little quirky or whatever else. Turns out no, it's actually something slightly different about your brain and how it works. So you know, just realizing that a lot of people have always been treating you differently and you just haven't noticed because you've always lived the way you've been and existed as. So you have no different or no reference for how other people's lives have been until you grow old enough to like discuss life and understand the differences between you and other people and realize that, oh, my life and upbringing has been very different from these other people, and all these things that I thought was a normal thing to struggle with is something that no one else is like understands at all. And if they do, it's usually because I think I'm good at explaining it. Like, everyone's worried about their future, right? When you're going through school, you probably have thought to yourself like, damn, what am I gonna do once I'm done with school? I'm used to what school is like. I wake up, I go to school, I do my homework, then I go home, then I can do whatever. And then you think like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to apply for a job, I gotta get a job, I gotta do all the job stuff. How am I gonna survive? How do people do this? How am I gonna survive? I don't know. I only know school. And I think that's a pretty common feeling. But my feeling was way stronger than that even. I was like, I'm already having a really hard time fitting in at school and working as like fitting in at school, doing regular school stuff, being able to function and just be myself in a school scenario. How the hell am I gonna be able to be working in a few years? It seems impossible, and it kind of was. It was very difficult for me to work. I did not function very well in a workplace environment. But trust me, I did try. I've been trying a lot, and I do eventually come out of my shell every few years, and I go, you know, I want to try this again. I wanna see if things have gotten better. And sometimes they have in some places, in some regard, yeah, and not always in other places. I'm always gonna have disabilities. That's something that I can't really just make magically disappear. Never been employed. My teacher sabotaged my resume when they found out I was gay. Damn, that fucking sucks. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think I had a lot of teachers who were also pretty mean and bad. They straight up called me the R word and were like, "You'll never amount to anything," and kind of put me on the wayside and treated me poorly. And yeah, I think some teachers just like to be mean and they like to judge based on their character and attributes based on their subjective opinions and stuff. Teachers have a lot of power. They have the power to break or make kids have like a normal or functional life. And if you are on a spectrum, you might have some challenges and you might have some stuff that the teacher might not understand or know about. And it may predispose you to not a great time. Okay, come on. Let's fight over here. Oh. Yes. Good pathfinding. Hello. You might want to move a little bit. Oh. Ow. Yeah, we'll fight here. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Get him there. Yeah, I vividly remember going to school a few times and being like, I don't know how I'm supposed to function or do this. Like, everyone else acts like going to school is no big deal and day-to-day life is not a challenge for them. But for me, it was always like a, oh my god, how am I gonna fucking survive day to day? This is already too much for me. I'm already struggling. And then you're telling me I have to go find a job and I gotta try to fit in a workplace environment and I gotta drive a car. I gotta do all these things. Like, I was terrified of being a legal adult and just figuring shit out and knowing what to do, because I was already having so much problems and everyone else was acting like, well, that's just part of life and we're gonna figure it out and blah blah blah. For me, it was a big deal because I was already struggling, so it didn't work out. I live in a country with a strong social welfare system and readily available psychologists and healthcare system. Ricky. Didn't help that my dad was a very vocal Democrat. Oh, is it one of those areas where being a Democrat can get you socially ostracized? It's like all MAGA conservative. Come on, hit him. Ah, I see. Yeah, I luckily haven't been exposed to a super conservative area like that. Most of Norway is pretty, I would say, a liberal. The funny thing is, the most conservative parties are actually center-left. The center-left party is like extremely anti-drugs and super pro-cop. For whatever reason. If you go like left, not center left, but like actual left, that's where you actually find people that are more liberal and more pro individual rights and freedom and all that type of stuff. It's really annoying because the police here finances their own special interest groups with taxpayer money. Like they carve out stuff from the police budget and they put that money into their own like lobbyist interest groups. And they lobby political parties like the center-left party to basically block and keep drug reform and stuff like that from passing. It's so fucked up. It's like police state shit. And it's so disappointing too. In a country like Norway, which is relatively democratic in nature. That's like super fucking... It's really bad. Some of the parties were like, we want to open an investigation into like transparency around this specific topic, given the interference the police has had, because they were showing up in debates in uniform and spreading myths and propaganda. I was like, what the fuck? You can't just show up in your police uniform and spout fucking personal opinions. That's not how it works. That's not... You're mixing between your job and like your personal politics. Your job is not to dress up in uniform and go out and lie to people. That's not within your credentials, or you're not supposed to do that. And for some reason, it was never ever brought up or challenged, or there's no consequences at all. Basically, they can just do whatever the fuck they want, which is so frustrating. It makes me so angry. It really made me distrust the Norwegian police a lot. It made me lose a lot of faith and trust in the Norwegian police as an institution and as something that can stay within a democracy without being regulated in some way. I think we need laws to prevent police from spending police budget on interest groups, and I also think the police should be disallowed from interfering in democratic debates, and they shouldn't be able to have a say in this shit because they're the police. You're not there to... And you're not there to make the laws, you're there to enforce them. You don't get to just fucking butt in and start using taxpayer leverage to protect your jobs. That's not how it works. I don't know if that's something that happens in the US. It very well could be. The thing is, a lot of the money comes from like the richest people who own like big corporations and companies and stuff. That we already know it's like a oligarchy. So that is already happening, but I don't know if the police has any means of like... Obviously the way they enforce laws and rules and that sort of stuff is already broken in the US. I wonder if you can ever even revoke the rights of the police once they have them. You probably can, but it would be difficult because you've given them the mandate to basically do a lot. Like at some point they can start policing the voting booths and stuff like that, right? Depending on how much mandate you give them, they can be like standing outside the voting booths and intimidate voters and be like, we know who you're voting for, I saw who you voted for, you better watch out now, that kind of stuff. It's already being done by civilians in some states. Like some groups are like standing outside voting the place that you vote, and they're like brandishing political symbols, and you know who they're gonna go after. It's not Democrats who are standing outside the voting locale looking at you, mean mugging you. Liberal democracy is just very weak. It falls very easily to fascism and Nazis because it's the way it's built. It's just not very strong and rigid as an institution when push comes to shove in our situations. When the police grabs too much power, when a conservative party takes too much power for themselves, the liberals just don't really seem to challenge it. They're like, well, it's democracy, that's how the system works. We gotta play by the rules of democracy or else we're no better than them. And the lefties are like screaming and clawing their eyes out, being like, fucking do something. They're about to take away all democracy. You're not gonna be able to do shit in like a month if you don't do anything. And they're like, no, we gotta be civil. Gotta be real civil and make sure that we act as real believers in democracy. And then the Nazis just come and shoot them in the back of the head, and it's like over. Good job. You did a good job there. Also, I will say social democracy. It is just a compromise on socialism, and I feel like true socialism would be the answer to a lot of stuff. It's just that we were trying to transition to a social. What is going on with the camera? What the oh. Okay. That was weird. It's like a pathetic type of compromise on a system we really want. So I'm hoping that social democracy, at least at some point here, will lead into a socialist state. Because we're living on a lot of compromises, and a lot of systems are just like, it's already a recognition. You recognize that capitalism is flawed. You already recognize as much by being a social democrat, right? They're like, oh, well, yeah, the rich take too much, so we gotta redistribute the wealth. Well, why do the rich take more? How about we find the cause of that problem, and then we don't have to redistribute all the money in the first place? Like, imagine how much it costs society to constantly police and redistribute all the money that goes to the places where they're not supposed to be. And on top of that, a lot of those people that we're trying to tax, like the ultra wealthy. Oh my god, you just killed yourself. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Let's go up here, maybe she spawns back. Okay. There we go. So, it costs society a lot of money constantly having to employ systems to make sure that we're not being tricked. As in, the rich steals and then avoids the taxes and the laws and regulation we put in place to try to prevent them from further avoiding it. As compared to socialism, where the goal would just be to make it so that you can't do it in the first place. Like, everyone would own their workplace, their workplace, and the means of production. If you own the means of production, the rich can't really take away your money the same way. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea. Oh, I'm kind of slurring today. Ricky, please heal me. Yes. Oh, I need to heal myself. But... Alex is drunk. You know, I can't really drink alcohol, so... Okay, she is down, so that's not good. Yes, topple. Topple. I think I'm just, when I talk a lot... Oh, we're all dead. I think when I talk a lot and I'm a little overstimulated by everything happening on screen, it's not as easy to pronounce my words clearly. Or announce, I guess. depending on how you see it. To announce is just to pronounce clearly, so I don't know why you would... which one is the most appropriate to use? Announce or pronounce? I guess it depends, obviously. The state of the world isn't too great now, but you know, it's still going. Pakistan and India hasn't dropped nukes yet. But enunciate just means to pronunciate, but clearly, right? So it kind of means it means something very similar. Use that one, yeah. Enunciate, yeah. I looked up the definition, unless I'm wrong or something. It just means to pronounce clearly. Enunciate clearly.
We're starting to look like a team. My rifle's getting hotter.
I like how the chest is bigger than the enemy. Like, how does that work? I wish I could move on a little bit faster, but I have to farm enemies for levels. Because I think it's like a skill check almost. Like you can't move on from this area until you're strong enough. That's why they place all those strong enemies in your way. Then I have to fight bosses and stuff, so if it wasn't for the fact that I need the levels to fight bosses later on, I would just kind of run past them, but I actually need to fight them. Enunciate is closer to what you meant than pronounce, yeah. Because enunciate means like when you're talking and you're announcing, like enunciating something. While the pronunciation is just like getting the word right in the first place. I think. I could be wrong. It's just one of those things that I think of sometimes because I was very interested in communication from a very young age. Even if... Are you trying to say enunciate? Yeah. Am I saying it weird? Enunciate? I said the definition multiple times, how could you not? Nunciate. There's no none in there. I'm not religious. I don't know, English is dumb anyway. A lot of languages are. There's a lot of words that I don't really say or use. I don't get to practice speaking English that often, believe it or not. It's just like when I'm streaming, when I'm talking to Jam. And then often I'll try to make Jam speak Norwegian because it doesn't really speak it very often. Get up, Ricky. Ricky. There's just a ton of weird rules in English, and there's also a ton of. It's very obvious when I talk to Jam, like how some of the rules are. Like, oh, the rule is always this, unless it's specifically for this thing. Then it's totally different for no reason. There's so many stupid exceptions to everything, and weird pronunciation differences and blah, 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 blah. This is taking a very long time. Do you think I can take on the enemies when I'm level 52, or do you think I have to do it all the way to level 53? Because it's gonna be fucking painful to do this all the way to level 53. That's gonna suck. But this guy's like level 53.
You alright, Ricky? Not good. I see it.
Is there like a way to level up quickly? Can you get like leveling items like in Persona, where you can like chow down and stuff and just level up? Because that would be nice. I think if you level up a little faster in this game, it would be a little more enjoyable for me, because I don't like sticking around this area. Like this sludge, it's not that pretty. I'm not that interested in just like hanging out in here, looking at the slurm. I get it. It's like to pad for time. It's to make you play the game for longer. I wonder if the game is like half the length if you didn't have to farm so many enemies. Okay, now I'm level 52, but my friends just a level 51. That might be a problem. Game also expects you to do side quests and fight enemies along the way. I've been doing some side quests and fighting some enemies off stream, but I haven't been able to do that for this stream, so maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, you fucking... Oh, they jumped out in after me. Yeah, we're looking real green out here. Don't panic. Well, I need more leveling anyway, so let's go back here and beat up some more enemies. At least we get a lot of time to talk. Now you're trapped here with me. You're not going anywhere. You're stuck here now. You're talking to me. I don't understand why people like beer, honestly. I can understand whiskey for some reason, because I've had a lot of types of whiskey, and some of them are actually really good. But I don't understand beer. It just tastes like rotten water. Like gross. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, yeah. The Rorschach quote. Remember when Zack Snyder misunderstood and thought that Rorschach was the good guy? The whole Watchmen movie is kind of like morally ambiguous when the original comic was not morally ambiguous at all. It was very clear what Alan Moore had in mind when he wrote it. Oh, come on, turn around. Focus on me. There we go. I don't know why I'm so low level. I feel like I should be leveling faster. Ricky Stinky. Maybe there. It would be nice if there was a way to push the enemies off the bridge and into the sludge water. They would just like slowly die. That'd be cool. I gotta get a shock mount or something, because whenever I touch the table or bump the table, it is really audible like this. Jam said good stream. He loves doing that. He loves not watching and then saying, damn, that was good. It's kind of like my dad when he falls asleep during a movie or a TV show. And he wakes up at the end when all the action is happening. And he's like, damn, that was real good. And then when I ask him what happened, he's like, I don't know. He's basically doing the what can you even call it, like a time skip hack. He just skips to the end, the part he wants to watch, by sleeping through the boring parts. I just love nothing more than falling asleep during movies. It's universal. I wonder why that is. And then he complains that he can't sleep at night. Like, maybe you should stop sleeping during movies then. Maybe if you didn't fucking sleep every time you sit in a chair and watch something, you would have a proper sleep schedule when you go to bed. Maybe you should just put on a movie before you go to bed, because that seems to work really well. Complaining about, nah, I can never sleep, blah 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 blah. Well, you fucking sleep all the time whenever we watch something. We need sleep medication when you can just put on some TV show or film or something that makes him sleepy. Yeah, are you level 52 now? Can you bring up the thing? Night. Well, let's save, by the way. I haven't saved in a while. Can I see the full stats for you guys? She's still 51, but yeah, we can try. I get sleepy during car rides. Well, car rides are kind of... They can be relaxing, and they're also not that interesting, right? Like, there's a limited amount of stuff that can happen on a car ride. There's also the relatively high chance of you dying on the car ride. I really don't like cars in general. I think it's like, yes, let's sit in a metal box that drives very fast. And if someone swerves a little bit over the line, you're gonna die instantly. Isn't that cool? I don't drive, so I don't have to worry about that. Yes, but after I learned how to drive, I became a lot more anxious about, like, why is the thing not working? What happened? Yeah, I know you're getting a vision. After I learned how to drive, I got a lot more anxious to, like, sit, This is going terribly. Okay. Um, I really don't like being a passenger anymore because I learned how to drive and now I know how little it takes to get into accidents and stuff. So now I'm way more anxious. I'm always thinking like, damn, if something happens, I should probably be awake and be aware so I can be like, oh no, look out, you're gonna crash or something bad's gonna happen. Because now I feel like I have a hard responsibility to inform the driver as well. The city has pretty decent public transport and a ride free because of my job. Oh, that's nice. I never really liked public transport because of my anxiety and stuff. But I do have the ability to take bus and train and stuff for cheap. Oh my god, I'm stuck in hell. We're here forever. I'm never leaving. I'm stuck here fighting these heckin' bobots. Getting flashed constantly. And not in a good way where you get to see some wiener. Yeah, I want public transport to be free. I don't want people to have to pay for it. Can you hear freaking barking, sleep barking? It's not loud enough. This is like when Alex fought the baby and don't remind me. No. To be fair, I feel like that was worse because I get really far into that fight once and then I died. I almost beat him and then I died because he kept like bringing the shell back. I forget the exact how exactly it went down. Monster, the energy drink. I've been drinking the battery energy drink. It doesn't taste like a battery, luckily. I tried the one that tastes like coconut and mango, and it was actually pretty good. I've also been playing a lot of Minecraft because it's a nice way to make time pass. Like you plan out stuff and just build and do stuff in your own tempo. And you make your own little house and little farm. It's nice. Meh. I started weaning off caffeine again, but I swapped the Red Bull for Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is very nice, but we don't sell it here, so I can't have that. Meh. I think there's like one store that has Dr. Pepper, but it's way more expensive than just getting Cola Zero. Like a regular old Coke. Coca-Cola. It's very funny how everyone is... I saw someone talk about this on Blue Sky. They posted a thing about Andor and they were like, just a reminder that Andor was written and produced in 2022. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, it's not a direct commentary on anything happening in the US. Like they can't predict the future. It's just regular old class class warfare and class consciousness stuff and the class struggle. It's a very universal idea that has been around for many, many years, long before Trump even, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it. Or not. Not. This area is gonna make me lose my mind. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I don't really have that much facial hair or anything, but I do have a bit of a whiskers. And when I go to the gender clinic, I do really want them to take care of that. I know there's like some sort of thing, some sort of procedures, electros, there's something that permanently removes the hair follicles, which I would very much enjoy. So I don't have to ever shave again or care about this stuff, because I don't really care for a beard. Mexico doesn't sell in Norway. They do, but not every type of drink. It's just like how Doritos and Lay's is like an American thing. Even British to some extent. Or Hershey's and all that stuff. It's not universal. Like that's mainly American type brands. Isn't there like a difference between countries? Like some countries don't like cola as much as they like orange type juice and or sodas and stuff. Like Hershey's. Yeah, I don't understand why people like those kind of chocolates, but it's me being European and not liking the pukey taste from American chocolate. It's like the number one question that Europeans usually ask. It's like, why do your chocolate taste like puke? Like, what happened here? Average American eating the puke chocolate and washing it down with Red 40. Having some, called again? The little, some no, not sea dust, sawdust. Having some sawdust on the side. Isn't the sawdust part of the FDA thing specifically made for Parmesan? Like Parmesan cheese? Because it contains a certain amount of sawdust. They're like, well, we have to allow it then, because if we don't allow it, then we can't allow Parmesan cheese. Sawdust coffee? Is that a thing? How does that work? Did it just blend like coffee with some sawdust? What is the point of that? They just make it taste like sawdust. It doesn't really save on anything either, does it? Unless you, maybe if you're just by weight, like it's half sawdust and half coffee or something. Most coffee they use it as filler. Oh, yeah. So just like to get the weight up, make it weigh a little more. Oh, you wanna fight? I'm still not even near level 53. To be fair, last time I fought them, I fell down and stuff, so maybe if I don't do that this time, that will help.
You don't need to tell me.
A lot of people like to buy the beans in the US. I hear and I see.
Let's keep on going like this.
I assume it's because the instant coffee and stuff is made very cheaply and filled with a bunch of crap. Yeah, let's try fighting again. We'll gain some levels, or 1 level. Yum 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 yum. Maybe I should get an energy drink. Maybe it'll help me. Maybe it'll make worse. Maybe me brain dysfunction, malfunction. No good. You know, maybe it can't get worse than this. Maybe it's fine either way. Let's try toppling. Let's try toppling the sergeant. The sergeant. Ah, damn it. Alex, no talk good. That happens a lot. Which is funny because in Norwegian, most people say that I'm pretty articulate and pretty well spoken. I have not been able to refine my English skills to the same extent. My brain not very functional at times. It probably doesn't help that I'm playing a loud game as well. Oh, I got toppled. Ricky. Thank you. Oh my god. We're able to kill one of them and they're permanently gone. And that would help a lot. Heal. Come on, get up and heal. If I can just get this guy. Nope. Never mind. Because if I can kind of take out one enemy, then might be able to get through this. Like if I get at least down to just the strong one, the stronger enemy. Not quite well for someone from Norway though. Well, I think there's some Norwegian people that probably speak it a lot better than me. People who's been to international school and stuff like that. People who use it more daily, people who actually speak the language, practice it, etc. Norwegian family members barely speak English. Are they a little on the older side though? Because older generations of Norway don't speak English that well. Come on. He keeps toppling me, it sucks. They're not on the older side? Yeah. Maybe they're just shy. Maybe they are one of those that just never paid attention in class and just hated school. And they're like, no. English stupid. I don't know. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I can't do shit because I'm toppled. I wanna at least try to kill one of them. I wanna kill one Bobat and then see if they disappear. Lemonado. My younger cousins who live in America. Wait, so you have a Norwegian family that lives in America and barely speaks English? How does that work? You just like use your phone to communicate with people? Lower chainsaw. Oh my god, he's gonna chop my dick off.
Take it away,
Okay, maybe we can use the chain attack and then just take out one of them so I can see if they stay gone. Because I really want them to stay gone.
my turn. Thunderbullet! Fire! Hey, not so fast.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can top him. Oh, damn it.
How do you like that?
Darn it. Oh shit, he got me right before I did the thing.
We're not back.
Just what I need. Heal.
Come on, I just wanna... Yes, thank you. Okay, I hope he stays gone. I don't want him to respawn. That's what we're hoping for. Mexicans like that, like they don't speak English. I mean, I have heard about that. I guess in certain communities that would work because you wouldn't always need to know English because there's a lot of Spanish-speaking communities. I don't know about if there's many Norwegian-speaking communities. The Amish speak Icelandic, German, and Norwegian here. Huh. You did mention Amish. I was gonna ask. You used to be Amish? You used to like just live in the Amish little community? How was that? That explains why I got your phone so late. I was also wondering, like, damn it, they respawn. Yeah, well, we're gonna farm levels. Might as well farm it here. Just gonna have to brute force my way through. It also makes sense that if you're Amish, you wouldn't be able to learn English the same way you would if you had access to technology.
My rifle's getting better.
I've been shunned by the Amish and Jehovah's Witnesses. Ah, so you're telling me you got a stamp of approval. That's pretty cool.
I'm feeling it.
Damn, he got my ass. Why is this part of the game so fucking difficult? How are you supposed to go through this without just leveling up a ton? I don't get it. Fucking ball torture. Oh, come on, I'm pressing the thing. What the fuck? Mach 2 and torture, I might be insane. Maybe just a little bit. Everything's slowing down and being weird. There's so much shit going on screen. You know, this is still not as overwhelming as Refantasio. That game was insane. Yeah. You keep flashing me. How about you flash your dick instead? Because you're dicking balls. Wait, I used the speed thing. Why is it not? Okay. I swear to God, I used the speed ability from the Manodopotopoto on me. This thing, speed. Where I put down on me. Usually protects me against attacks, but I guess not. Maybe it's just RNG. I heard there's a difference between rehearsed speaking and actually speaking the language. Like I don't know how to explain it properly, but you can obviously learn sentences and you can like practice everything word by word and understand a language down or learn it phonetically, whatever you call it. Everything, yeah. You're not really speaking it as much as you're just kind of recreating it, or yeah, just speaking lines. You're almost like a character. I could do that. I could obviously rehearse stuff and certain lines and make my pronunciation a little cleaner and get a little better and sound a lot more like a. I can probably do like a slight British accent and stuff, but it feels so fake. It feels like rehearsed and strained, and yeah. There's a reason I don't do that. I just speak and just whatever natural accent I have is what you get. Jam is sleepy. He's always sleepy. Which is funny because I feel like he's been doing nothing but sleeping lately. Never talked to him, at least it's like I'm taking him a nap or whatever else. I guess he's been doing a lot in between those sleeping sessions. Actually, I don't know if he does that. I haven't been up that early to see what Jam's been doing all the time I've been sleeping. I just assume that he's sleep until he is no longer sleepy, but maybe he is getting up earlier than I'm informed of. He's busy trying not to kill his roommate, but his roommate is he's not even, he's in Denmark. Jam goes to Denmark and commits homicide to stay in one of the jails there because it's nicer than his dorm. I thought you just meant in general. I guess I meant currently or now. I've been giving him a lot of time to sleep and relax here at least. I don't know how much he sleeps back home. Seems to be awake most of the time when I talk to him. I don't know what his sleep schedule is like. I think I sleep a lot more than him, to be fair. I don't think anyone can sleep longer than me though. Despite how much I sleep, I can't even fucking speak. To be fair, it is kind of difficult to do like a long fucking stream and constantly talking. Hardest job in the world. hear jet lag fucks up. Yes, for sure. I think that's probably what's going on because he did message me at like 6 a.m. and he was awake and he like sent me some photos and the whole apartment was like full of light. I was like, oh, maybe you should have brought like a sleeping mask because I don't know if I'd be able to sleep that well either if the whole place was lit up like that. You see, I am very not so fond of light, so I have like blackout curtains and stuff, so my whole apartment is like completely covered in light blocking stuff. You can probably tell by my streams and my reaction to the flashing light on screen that I don't like bright lights. Ah shit. We got so far. The enemy is too strong still. Alex is like the shrimp from Smiling Friends. That's so true. Like that shrimp if he couldn't fucking talk at all and his brain just melts. Like that meme of I think I have no, I don't think I have the GIF anymore. It's the GIF of the one side of the brain just collapsing. Basically that. That's me sometimes. Oh, I got up only to just fall over and die. Come on, let me over here. No, don't push me off. There's no way up. Like, you can't do anything if you fall off. Eh. Fucked up my windows with thin sheets? Huh. Made them to keep the heat out. So you place them on the outside, right? I know there's like, you can get blinds that are mounted on the outside. They help against the heat getting trapped inside. They're pretty neat. Yeah. Flash. Flash in my ass. Oh, come on. I hate the toppling. You can't do anything. You just have to sit and watch you die. Okay, cool. Wow, so awesome. This part sure is fun. Come on, I was pressing it. You saw it up in the corner. I got the input thing. I live in a trailer. Ah, so does Dice. Your trailer buddies. Living that trailer life. You can probably make a trailer pretty cozy. I mean, it has its downsides, obviously, given it's just like a tin box, but... Mine's bigger. Damn, you're flexing on Dice. Poor fella. Well, I guess he's moving soon, so... Who's gonna be laughing then? Me. I actually feel really bad for everyone who has to stay in the US. Dice is very lucky to be able to leave. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Why is this so difficult to get past? The game is just like, sometimes it hands you like a brick wall and it's like, you're welcome. Have fun. Isn't this fun? Okay, got him. Yeah. You don't have to flash me. I understand. Do I even have like any new gears from all this stuff? Maybe I can put on some some better gear. I should probably see if I can give Ricky and Charla some better weapons. I can do some more damage. Bell end. Oh no, oh my god, he fell down. Oh no. That sucks for me. What is Ticken doing? He's just like spinning around. Oh, Ticken. She walked in, she's doing this thing where she kind of spins on the floor. Because she can't get traction and her legs are kind of not that great. After she fell, her legs got a lot weaker, so she can't walk in stairs and stuff. She kind of like spins and just like flops around on the floor when it's slippery. Oh my god, Ricky's still down there. Ricky, get up here. I need your help. Okay, we're gonna have to walk away and then get Ricky to get back up here because I need Ricky's help. Oh, you better heal me. There we go. Why am I missing? Come on, hit him. Come on. Come on. He's like right there. What is happening? There we go. What the hell? Took so long.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Ricky, can you please come back up here? I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, they're back. Here we go. Ricky. Now we gotta do equipment. Yeah, Ricky does not have the capacity to wear any of these. A lot of these are better. This one, yep. I should see if I can give Ricky. Oh, not under arts. It's one of these makes it so that he can wear heavier armor, right? Rare treasure bonus. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Yes. Unless I do with a skill link. I'm not sure. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll upgrade arts instead. my voice. Meh. I think I'm just a little extra tired because I'm not used to having company. And having people visit and having to prepare and plan meals and do a lot of extra work and stuff. I'm not used to that. Let's upgrade you. I really like, I do like having combos in the server though. Just having like a nice little talk, a little chat. I'll play a game and something like that. I could maybe stream that sometime. I think that might be entertaining. A little fun little group stream. Leaving here is probably not gonna help me much because the enemies are just gonna spawn back in, I think, when you reload this save. I can try saving right here though. Maybe that means they won't show up. I'm not sure. I think I've had too much coffee. Oh, are you gonna bounce off the walls? You want me to talk? You want a little bit? You'd want to talk to me on stream? It would be interesting to just have like a session where everyone can join and be on stream if they want to. Damn, I died very fast. Holy shit. This enemy is way too fucking strong. He's like level 55. Yeah, maybe we should take out the scout unit. I'm flattered also having a heart attack, I think. Because of the caffeine. I've had some of those like chest pains from drinking too much caffeine. It ain't fun. Okay, we're getting the scout unit. Nice. Now we can focus on you. I think maybe we can do it. Maybe. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. Get up too fast, I guess. That can do it too. Your heart rate does increase quite a bit when you stand up. A coworker who drank 3 Red Bulls in an hour, and I don't know what happened to them. They went home and I never saw them again. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to drink more than 2 a day. Even 1 is a lot. Like, I can definitely feel the effects of an energy drink. Oh, I'm so dead. Come on, Ricky. I need your help. Thank you. Damn, this enemy sucks so much. Oh. I have heard a lot of people die from too much caffeine, so it's not unlikely that, I mean, it can happen. It's usually like kids or people that have a caffeine sensitivity though. I like how I just turn completely white every time it flashes. Oh my god, there's so much flashing. What is Foldgers? I don't know what that is. Ricky getting freaky. Oh, why are they running away? You're just leaving me here? Come on. Yeah. Come on. You're just leaving me here to work with this guy, doing this all alone? He's still not even half health yet. Ow. Post it on Discord. I will check later. Need to focus or I'm gonna have to do all this over again. I'll do it all over again. Remember that CS 88 188 video? Just like do it all over again. It's like it's a plumbing company or something. The incest commercial? Okay. I feel like I'm missing some essential lore here. Map. The incest lore. Have you noticed how there's like a ton of furries that really love incest? What is that about? I just watched the commercial, that's the lore. Alright. Is it just me, or is he's not doing as much damage now? Is it because my allies are actually giving me buffs and stuff? They're actually doing their job. Oh, that did a lot of damage though. I'll chill.
Don't worry about it.
One of my friends said he didn't have a dad, so he didn't find it weird. I mean, I can sort of understand it when you don't really know what it's like to have family, because then it's like, well, it doesn't seem that different from everything else. But if you have family, then it's a little weirder. By the way, this enemy isn't even required JK. I feel like it, yeah, even if I were to play around with that idea, I don't know if I could actually walk around this enemy. I was thinking about it, but I don't see any obvious ways to avoid him. But even then, like I'm almost done. I almost got him. I need the levels. The levels. There we go. Did it say quality plunger? Did I? I think I've said this, but I think I've mentioned it once before. But when I was small, I remember watching like well, I'm still small, but younger, I mean. When I was quite young, I watched a lot of cartoons, and in one of the cartoons, they used like a plunger to bring the rabbits out of the holes. And I didn't know what a plunger was called. So if I were to translate it directly from Norwegian, I basically called it like a rabbit catcher, or like a rabbit like vacuum, or rabbit. It was for catching rabbits, because I didn't understand what else it was for. I'd never seen a plunger be used for anything besides like in cartoons, sticking it on someone's head, stuff like that. Oh. Hello. More torture. The rabbit sucker, yeah.
Shulk,
I was
that?
I'm not gonna
Spear
talk
ones.
during the cutscene.
Loads and loads of spear mechon.
It's Fiora.
This isn't good. Fiora!
Well, no, this isn't gonna go very well for me, I think. I think I called it like, it makes like a, you know, when you get it to release, it makes like the noise. There's a word for that in Norwegian, that specific noise, and I called it the rabbit, and then the noise for, basically. I just don't know what the noise is called in English. Like a pop, I guess we can call it a pop. The rabbit popper. It sounds weird. That sounds like it's a gay thing. And yeah, I'm gonna sniff the rabbit popper to get to prep myself for some anal. Remember when RFK said that poppers give people AIDS? He still believes that, I think. He's quite the character, isn't he? I guess that, I think that's what happens when you have the brain worms. Yeah. Oh, I think RFK is like actually oh, gifted to this guy. I think he's actually, there's like something wrong with him. Like he's not okay. Why is it shifting? It keeps changing who I'm locked onto. It's very annoying. I wonder how much of his brain was eaten. A lot of it, I assume. And also he's taking that blue stuff. Meslin blue what's it called again? The thing? The weird like blue shit that he puts in all of his stuff. It's like turning his brain blue. Methylene? Methylene blue? Is that it? Oh, why is it changing? It's really annoying. That stuff is basically wasp venom. Weird. He probably has more brain damage than JFK got. It's so true, bestie. You know, RFK doesn't have enough brain for it to even spill out like that. Reminds me, I said Seth Rogen for some reason. Seth MacFarlane said that the one joke he regrets in Family Guy is the JFK one. And people are like, what? You regret that one, but not all the rape jokes and incest jokes and blah 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 jokes. And people don't realize that Seth only wrote like a couple of episodes. Like he was not involved in as much as you think a Family Guy. Like he didn't write that many of the jokes. So of all the jokes he has written, yeah, the JFK pest dispenser, that's the only joke he says he regrets, and that's like the only one he actually wrote, I think. Or was involved in writing. He has written a surprisingly small amount of episodes. Like he's listed as like co-writing a lot of them, but he mainly just does the voice acting. He's not exactly doing much of the come on, let me go. Damn it. Just what I needed. I think I need to take out the guard units, defensive units and stuff first, because it's like mark them. Yeah, I think he just takes the paycheck basically and does the voices, and he doesn't really write, or he's not like creatively that much in charge anymore. I believe he is more involved in American Dad, and American Dad is pretty funny still. I like American Dad a lot. Remember the Cleveland show? That was a weird little show. Written by mainly white people, I think. Come on, die. Die. You know, this is going surprisingly well. I thought I would be struggling a lot more with this. Probably shouldn't say that. I'm gonna jinx myself. Yeah, don't flash at me. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, it's so slow. I feel like I'm getting a better understanding of the combat of this, but it's still very much level dependent. If you're a very low level, then obviously it's never gonna work. But yeah, Seth hasn't written anything for Family Guy in a long time, so we can't really blame for how much the show sucks now, yeah. For sure. He's busy doing other stuff. I did watch The Orwell. I think that's a nice, neat little show. It's pretty funny sometimes. 500 cigarettes. My mom thought that was the show was really fun. But she's always been like super into Star Trek and stuff. In fact, there's an entire video dedicated to explaining how the combat in Xenoblade 2 works. It's fun. Well, if I feel like I understand it, and I have some sort of intuitive learning curve to it, then I can have fun, even if it's complex. I have a very weird brain, where if something is really difficult, I like it even more, as long as I get to learn it. It's kind of like with Bloodborne and that type of stuff. Yep, I'm just waiting until this guy falls. Flop on the floor and die. Die. If the game is too easy, I just tend to zone out. Then I end up like checking my phone, doing a bunch of other things, which isn't the best. There we go. Huh. Somehow I didn't dodge that. It needs to be like a perfect balance between it's difficult, but you can manage to beat it if you just spend the time and effort, and it not being so boring and uninteresting or easy that you just kind of zone out and you don't want to play it anymore. It's hard to find that balance. Like, making games, it's difficult. People always complain about games and okay, damn, this sucks and blah blah blah, why did you make it like this and blah 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 blah. See?
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora!
Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all?
No, she has amnesia.
Everyone!
I assume she's just a body that the robot people use or something, like the real Fiora. It's like not, she's gone, whatever. Maybe it's like a concept about body and mind and soul and stuff. I don't know. I don't know where this game is gonna go. Damn, Shulk just saving his own ass. Let's fall to the death.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so.
What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here. Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far. Apocrypha, activate.
What is... Huh? Wait, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado? Look out! Shulk! I'm... okay. Shulk, wait here.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or... whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever
Mechon
submit
is
to you?
nuts.
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Damn, he's gonna fist us.
Egil.
Oh, well, this is not good. Level 60. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? Are you supposed to just lose this battle? Oh, come on. I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, we're supposed to focus on Goldface, right? Topple. Topple, topple, topple. Topple, topple, topple. Yes. Yes. Topple, 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 topple. Topple, 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 topple. I like how his voice is kind of distorted by the mask. He's a lot of health and he's a way higher level than me. Doesn't seem that strong though. What is it doing? No, don't focus on her. Focus on him. Come on, won't let me switch. Here we go. Oh. Uh-huh. Ow. I keep missing everything. Is there something I'm supposed to do to not miss? Won't let me use any of the Monado powers. Boldface's actual name is fun if you played Persona. Played Persona, just not the first few. Oh.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk. Shulk! Don't let him die! Help Shulk! Help them! Who are you?
This is the end.
This is the end. No.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this!
Fiora!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
The Monada? But how?
No, stop!
Please, survive.
Will you die for them? What is this?
Fiora!
9/11.
Not good! Let's get out of here!
Shulk! Where are you?
Shulky Woogie. Big Bulgy.
Shulk, get back here! Fiora!
Yeah, don't worry, she got wings. Or something.
Shulk, no!
She's in an armor, but I think she's okay.
impossible. It cannot be.
Didn't the it's the end of the world as we know it, didn't that play during the Chicken Little movie or something? Or am I completely just making that
The
up?
fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
Chicken Little is such a weird movie.
But
His stupid ass abusive dad is like
I've got a pretty
the
good idea where
moral
they
lesson
are.
is
If you're
appease your
gonna
father
attack,
even if he's a piece of
you
shit.
better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
forgive me, sir. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to.
So late on the draw there. I didn't expect to see Albus.
Are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
Oh, is it? I thought the soundboard wasn't that loud. Hold on. Let me adjust that. I mean, it's louder than the the voices in the game, so that's kind of part of why it's funny too. Like you can't hear what the guy's saying. It's very bright. Thank you, game. Thank you.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream. I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell into the ground. Was I dreaming? Fiora! What's that?
Damn, it's been like 3 hours and I haven't taken a really long piss during an important cutscene yet. What kind of stream is this? See, she's fine. Why did you jump after her?
Fiora! She's still
Hello, Mario.
breathing.
You might not want to rip that off if that's the thing keeping her alive.
Wake up. Come on. Wake up. She needs water.
Water? Water? Wow. Ah. Convenient waterfall. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Remember that episode of Futurama where the cats take over the world, and the ship is like meow 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 meow. I like that part. Oh, that's a weird way of okay.
Fiora, you're awake. Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me.
Is it really a kiss though? It's like
Of course I do.
you're about to die and someone gives you CPR. You wake up and you're like, ah, my first kiss. It was so romantic. Romantic. you're about to die and someone is giving you CPR and just like slipping in some tongue and stuff.
I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened, when Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon. I thought I had died. I felt the Mechon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mechon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately. But you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped. Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
You got a problem with that pussy?
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
So, Back when we were fighting.
Against Egu. She knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So, I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
All right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here.
They kind of look similar, don't they?
What do we do now?
We have to find the others. I know they're
Sure as hell hope they're not related.
Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way. Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
Yeah. But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
Nice. Hello, skeleton. Oh, wow. Wow. So, what kind of equipment do you have on you? Oh, you have pretty good gear, I think. What about me? My gear is good too, I think. Oh, did I lose some of my gear or? Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep moving. I like your armor. It's very neat. Maybe a little tight-fitting, but you know, you gotta show off those curves. Ready for the final boss soon? I thought the final boss was like level 80 or 90 or something. Am I that close to the ending already? What's this?
I'm gonna go all out.
Damn, that's some hardcore music for a few bugs. Oh. Damn, I died like... Okay. Imagine getting that far and Shulk just dies from a few bugs. Shulk's journey ends with him dying from bed bugs. Now you're like halfway through the game. Yeah, I assumed as much given my level. We still gotta make it all the way up to the top or something, right? The top of the whatever the gods are called. I saw that Grok is very much not like feeding into the conservative talking points and stuff that Elon Musk and a bunch of people are pushing. And Elon Musk is like, oh, that's so embarrassing, when Grok is like, yeah, I try to stay impartial and I get my sources from these news sites and stuff. It's like, oh my god, that's so cringe. It's very funny given how AI and ANI, or specifically ANI models work. I'll talk more about it after the cutscene.
Fiora! What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. we can take a break here. I wonder what happened after the fortress. Where did the others all end up? The Monado's light is fluctuating. That Mekon really messed it up. But still, I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk, can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
Okay. You should eat, even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
No, I'm fine. This body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry. I prefer my old body, but this one has some advantages. Shulk, you can leave me. It's okay.
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mekon body, so I should live here on Mekonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Mekon! No! Not now!
Shulk! Let me...
Fiora! Right. Come on, Monado.
Yeah, my knees give out like that too after
The Monado bends to your will.
yeah.
No! I won't let you take her from me! This time, I will protect Fiora! Yes! The Monado's light! I can do this!
It'd be very funny if I immediately died after this. By the way, that's not armor, that is her body. She's like Nixon in Futurama. And that makes sense, given she was fucking impaled. Now I could just do this. Yeah, so the way ANI works, or AI for short, or popular terms, buzzwords, blah blah blah. There's a difference between ANI and AGI. I can explain that while I'm at it. ANI is what everyone uses. It's artificial narrow intelligence. It's a specific language model or generative model that is trained on a specific data set that only knows how to do specific tasks. It doesn't have general intelligence. It doesn't know how the world works in any sort of capacity. It just works to please us and give us what we want to hear and see. So So ANI is usually trains on a few data sets, and it has like a coach. It has a values coach, a coherence coach, a bunch of different things. And the reason it has that is because continue after the cutscene.
The Monado. It worked, but I feel worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is... What's that sound? No! We're surrounded!
Oh. Where are we?
You're up then.
Sharla! What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know. Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mekon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Finally! That's the Ryan I know.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Ryan. Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
Of course they are. They wouldn't die from something like that.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
Let me catch up. Oh, zoom in. Catching up. Ham, 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 ham. Rock is such a faulty word. I hate when friends use it. Mormons around here adopted the word and used it to mock anyone who isn't part of their group. They don't rock. But is grok something that I don't know? Is there like a thing behind that I'm not aware of? I know this is just a voice, how voice acting works, but sometimes you can really tell that the lines are recorded one sentence at a time. It's really noticeable in X. Yeah. It can be difficult to do line readings and stuff for games if you don't have the context and you're constrained by how it's recorded. Where it comes from a work of smut they should be ashamed of reading. Huh. Okay. Rock means to know in some science fiction series I forget the name of. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. There's like a values coach and a coherence coach, because if you just put a bunch of if you just have a language model, the language model would just produce the most accurate straight edge text and information, and you might not always want that. That's just, it's not any more interesting or better than just like a search engine. So to give it some personality and some flair and some actual qualities to it, they have a values coach and a coherence coach and everything that teaches the language model what it should be saying and doing. So it trains it. It first uses people to train, and then when it's trained enough to know what people generally like, that will be like the value coach and coherence coach, and like train the other the language model that they're using. Now the issue with conservatives is that they really don't have any sort of coherent values or views or anything like that. So how would you make a reactionary conservative language model that knows which narratives to pick up on? What kind of values, what kind of narrative would you even be able to feed into that model? How would it know which stuff to like hang on to, and like what conspiracies to use?
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead. Shulk! Rhine! I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right!
Oh, weird. Can I change it so I can play as Shulk? I don't want to play as Rain. Here we go. But yeah, if you're gonna make a language model, it would be very difficult to be able to somehow make a model that always follows like the shifting narratives, because they don't really have any sort of values, or they're not very coherent as a group. So how do you train a model or make a AI model that's reactionary or conservative? It would be very difficult, right? Because where does it fetch the information? How does it know which the conservative talking points and conspiracies that is in like the, what is like the latest thing that it's supposed to say? It'd be very hard for it to really work or function.
Good to see you. I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Rhine! Rhine, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
I can see. Wow.
Hey, you're stealing my bit, Pip. I'm the one who's taking the
He'll
frothy
be
piss.
blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry?
When no one's watching.
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
I never knew.
Nope, I don't believe it.
Take it easy. I'm okay. I want to see my brother. Let's go, Shulk.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
I've been pumping my guns.
I can see. Ryan, you really...
That was a very long, awkward pause.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know
I've been
you're not.
pumping my guns.
I'm not here to
Smiles for
protect you.
5 minutes.
But you are here for something.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
Ryan, you...
Ryan, you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Take it as a compliment.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
I sold my VR headset when Facebook started cooperating with the Trump administration, so I haven't been able to play VR chat. But it is a lot of fun, Skeleton. I understand why you would be playing it. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Whenever Ricky isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's Ricky? That's so true. And also, I guess a frothy piss is like when you're dehydrated, right? So I guess it makes sense that if you don't drink enough water, that's when it's frothy, I assume. I don't really have... it's funny to say, but I don't think I really have frothy piss or anything like that. It's just a funny thing to say. I'm doing VR chat on my phone. It's like when I played Star Planet. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess you can play without a VR headset. I would prefer to play it with a VR headset. It's kind of hard to go back to playing it on desktop. But I'm gonna wait and see if there's if Valve is releasing their Deckard headset. I want that one. Maybe you can put VR chat in VR mode on a phone, because there is like VR accessories for phones. It uses like the gyro to function as a VR headset. You can put it in one of those cardboard VR boxes thingies. You know what I mean. That Kermit the Frog with 2 samurai swords smoking a blunt. Where's that? What is that from? Meh, 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 meh. Ow. Strong legs. I like how you hear them fall behind me. Donkey. Maybe I've seen the video, maybe I haven't. Donkey says a lot of stuff.
What is it?
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
I see. She's autistic. She has autism hearing abilities. Oh my god, it's Ricky!
Stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy. If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
Big ass fish.
What's this?
Hereupon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish taste yum yum. Ah, done eat too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand Dun.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you ask. Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
Ricky
What if he just said that's good shit?
some fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully. For Ricky is the Heropon.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose. They're the perfect match, but if they don't hurry up and tell each other...
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them. Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do. Huh, Ricky make mistake.
Ooh, daddy.
Not Daddy Pon.
Well, I am her older brother.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little pon. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little pon. Ricky knows some things.
You can say that again. I had you all wrong.
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
Ricky go inside hole. Ricky, feel good.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Ricky, no, you're gonna get more children.
Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your Nopon instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
I remember someone told Dunban's VA that really liked his performance at a con or something, and he was like, "What's on Xenoblade?" I feel like that's something that happens a lot. Didn't that also happen with Mark Hamill? People were like, "So how was voicing Goro Majima in Yakuza?" And he's like, "What the hell was Yakuza? Who's Goro Majima? What are you talking about?" I think they just do so many characters and voices and stuff that they just forget half the things they do. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, Mark Hamill forgot he played Majima. It is just funny when people have a really close connection or really like a character and cannot really connect with some characters, and they go talk to whoever voiced them or did a really good job of just voicing them or acting as them, and the person is like, "Who? What the fuck are you talking about?" I do a lot of shit. What do you mean?
A village in a place like this?
Malia!
Shulk!
Guys!
You're all right!
Yeah. And we found Fiora.
Dunban.
Fiora? Do you remember me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I made you worry.
It's all right.
Bet you Troy Baker does not remember being in Persona. There's a very good chance that he doesn't remember, but there is a small chance he does. He seems to know his lines pretty well. Like when he was asked, "Do you remember these lines?" in like a video I saw.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad she is safe.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
But how did you all get here? And what is this place anyway?
These people helped us.
Huh?
This is their home.
Your surprise is understandable.
Damn, it's Titty Head.
The people of Mechonis.
Machina.
Do you think Troy Baker is caked up?
Machine people.
Because that would be really good, given his name.
But
He do be
please,
bacon.
take a look around our village first. We will talk after that. I will be waiting in front of the building.
Is that a massive shoe? Troy Caker? Do you think someone has smacked her head before? Or grabbed him and then done a little honk honk? Why does it keep insisting on switching me to be another character? I want to be Shulk. You know, maybe Fiora is better than Charla? I'm not sure. I'll try this. I'll try this. I'll see how it works out. Yeah, I can level up her stuff. I sure love menus. Woo woo. Isn't it fun to watch me go through menu system? This sure is very fun, exhilarating gameplay. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, I should really not eat stuff on stream because it messes up my voice immediately. I'm very happy I ate and then there was a ton of cutscene stuff happening because it gave me some time to normalize my voice again. Let's just keep upgrading. I liked seeing your avatar chew with their mouth open. Yeah, the avatar that I use when my jaw, like I can keep my mouth, well, my lips closed, like this. It'll still open even if I'm just moving my jaw, like. It thinks I'm opening my entire mouth. I'm not sure if that's the tracking of the program or if this is just that this model was set up that way. I'm getting a new model, so we'll see what the new model will look like when I eat. We'll see. Wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. The tracking is still good. I really like this model. It served me well for many years. Gotta love the little otter.
I need to be even stronger.
Stronger. What are you doing? I almost said shrunky again. What are you doing, donkey?
How are you?
Hello, booby head. Your boobies doing well? There's probably an alien species that have like a boobies on their head.
Are you Mechon?
In
Like
one
on these
sense
nuts.
we are, and in another we are not. It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mechon were created by our civilization.
Ballsack
However,
head.
we were born from the Mechonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mechon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mechonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Life born of the Mechonis. So there is life here, just like on Bionis.
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
These Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Do you mean to tell me you are not Machina? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm okay. Really.
Nonsense. I am a doctor. Do not worry. I specialize in people in your situation. Just as I thought, you were transformed into a face unit.
Damn, she figured out that quickly. She just touched her slightly and was like, damn, I knew it.
I will take her to my laboratory. The chief will answer your questions. He is waiting for you in Junks.
For us?
I like how their idle animation matches up completely.
Later.
There's no, like, difference in syncing between idle animations, so they're both, like, swaying. It's hypnotizing me.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks.
Damn it, it keeps changing my roster. Oh wow. Anywhere or anything else I should do before I... It's like a mission thing over here, isn't it? What are you guys doing? Oh, is that like the only way back up, or... What's happening? Why is it so difficult to get back up? Yeah, come on. Come on. feel like that bird is saying monkey. Why did they make it so fucked up? This place is like not blah, 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 blah. What is this place? I'm just gonna swim over here then. Ah. Yeah, okay. There's no mission thingy here. Oh well. Mean a bird in the background here? That's one saying monkey. 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 Maybe. Oh, I think it's up here. Hello?
Yes?
In grave danger. That doesn't sound good. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I'll do whatever you said.
Yes?
Anything else? No? Shit. I don't have enough affinity with a lot of the characters to do anything.
Huh. He's massive.
Big chungus.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
Request?
But first...
Dad from Peppa Pig.
The sword the young man is holding.
Is he always like typecast as like larger...
And the destruction of the fortress...
larger men? Larger men?
Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
Is Egil a Norwegian name? It might be.
One of our people. He's my son.
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
Ah.
I want you to kill Egil.
Save time. Saving. Oh, I'm so good at saving. I'm the best at saving games. Oh, I'm so white now. I really like Mikol in particular because he's a fat character that is just good and kind and helpful. So he's like Santa Claus, that's what you're saying. He's fat and jolly.
Representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting.
Do you think there's people who are like
I am Callian Antiqua.
angry about Santa?
You all know who you are.
Like anti-woke people being like, no, you can't be body positive about Santa Claus. He needs to lose weight. It's unhealthy.
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst.
Wait, is this a flashback? I thought Daga was dead. Did we save him?
We needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley. Our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother. Huh?
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. Listen to why our stance has changed.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia.
Okay, I just remember him dying for some reason. He was like super intent on falling down into the lava. He kept doing a bunch of shit to keep falling.
When the Mechon descended upon Erith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No. I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people.
Damn, this game is woke, burn it. That's true, look at him, he got the pink hair. He's a social justice warrior.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
I miss my
I
wife.
told you.
Yes.
I've got
I
a
miss
pretty
her a
good
lot.
idea.
I'll be back.
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk...
What?
I have something I want you to tell him.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans...
That's a weird
wounded each
suit.
other and
Or
ended
is that just
the
kind of his
struggle.
body?
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mechonis. You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that. But he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Ah, I just hate my son.
He was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able. But he never forgave the Bionis for what it did. And he swore to take revenge.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina?
Correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed. He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mechonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten, or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Rind!
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Huh?
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need
Damn, I gotta play Xenoblade 3. I gotta see Ricky get that sloppy toppy.
But enough talk.
Ricky gonna get his dicky
Take
sucked.
your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
To be fair, he should get more BJs. Maybe he'd have less kids that way. I wonder if his kids are okay. He's just like off on adventures and stuff.
She has
All his kids are home. Left his kids and wife.
Is she sick? Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed. Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a mechon? That's right. She has been transformed into a Mekon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mekon's components. How? I believe her immune system is now configured for
so she basically needs a dialysis.
Strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Machina doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's okay. I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora, leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best. I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem.
A problem?
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate. But to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit. The same unit is used in Mekon, so if you were to find some Mekon parts...
But where?
Well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach.
They just go back to her Mekon on the beach and use those parts.
Find one among the Mekon wreckage.
We'll take a look. The
I
beach
mean,
at the base of Digit 5.
her armor thing is still out there.
It gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
You think Ricky has a 2-foot dick like a duck? Does ducks have a dick that long? I don't know anything about duck wieners. Why did they give her armor titties? I don't know. Maybe they're like, well, we want something to squeeze every now and again. Honk honk. Yum, 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 yum. Fiora has a very cool character aesthetics and gameplay wise. Yeah, I like her. Save the titties. You know, if I could do HRT and decide exactly how my body would look, that would be very nice, but it's kind of like it's just in your genetics whether or not you get the larger butt and the titties, or if you just stay flat or not. It's like completely random. It's just like genetic lottery. It's better to do this mission at night. Why is it better to do it at night? And how do I just like, is there a button to just wait? Change time? Never done this before. I'll probably take an hour to get there, right? In game. What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what they were talking about. I was thinking about other stuff. I kind of zone out whenever characters are delivering mission details, which is probably not the best because it's like the one thing you probably want to pay attention to. I'm kind of like Aaron, where whenever there's like super important information that you should read a note, I'm like, and I'm like, I'm like Homer. I have the monkey in the brain. Just claps the symbols together. Let's was imagining burgers like that one Rich Evans cooked. Yeah. All right, I have dumbass on my team. He's not very strong. Ah, yeah, flash me. Da 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 da. Hey, da, da. That too. That's also a good one. I gotta change my team. Oh, I only have shitty ones. If any of you like these characters, forget I said that. Imagine I said, oh, I'm so lucky to have only cool people on my team. I do like Ricky though. I love how they specifically got rid of all the characters that I specifically would want to have on my team. Damn. Yeah, Fiora and Charlotte are busy scissoring or something. That's so true, bestie. Having gay sex because it's a woke game. You noticed how conservatives never really mind lesbians as much? It's like, ooh, that's hot. I can jerk off to this. But if it's men, it's like, ooh, that's gross. It's men. But then every conservative secretly wants to have sex with a trans girl because they have a penis, because they technically like penises more. It's just like a weird repressed thing. Hello? Help me? Yes, thank you. It is very strange though, like how a lot of men think it's really gross with gay guys, but they're super into like lesbian porn. I don't understand how that works. Probably just like a double standard for like femininity and stuff. I'm just imagining Ricky's dick dragging along the ground. What if someone modded the game and whenever you walk in snow and stuff, there's like a trail, an extra trail behind him, like he's dragging like a hot dog? Spicy papaya. Swimming, swimming, swimming and swimming. Swim, 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 swim. I love swimming, I love swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Remember when Ellen was still doing a thing and doing her talk shows and stuff? She had like a total breakdown when COVID happened. She had to stay inside for a little while and she was like, I'm being tortured. This is the worst thing in the world. The atrocities against man is being committed. And she was like posting selfies of her constantly crying. Like she was the most oppressed person in the world. I like that clip of the Swedish Finding Nemo ending where it just says slut. Yeah. It's pronounced slut in Swedish. The thing is, the Swedish DVD or like physical releases would contain the all the text would be replaced with the Swedish text, right? So even if you change the dub to being the American one, it would still contain all the Swedish text because that's the version they shipped on the DVD. Not that anyone uses or gets DVDs anymore, but I assume that's how they ended up seeing that. I actually noticed that on Disney as well, on Disney Plus. If you select the American version, it basically switches all the text to the Norwegian one. Then when you switch it, but the text changes based on which version. I don't know why my brain is failing right now. I think it's the flashing and everything. Ah, shit, fuck. Well, you don't have to flash me, I know we're screwed. Neat. Physical media is forever by Laserdisc, which is ironic because a lot of discs experience what's called disc rot, which means the disc is physically deteriorating and you won't be able to watch it anymore because the disc is just borked. Blu-rays and certain physical media is more prone to this though. Not every type of physical media breaks down as fast. The flashbang is much worse at night. Yeah, for sure. By VHS. You know, my VHS copy of The Emperor's New Groove was completely fucking worn out. I put it in just for fun to see what it looked like before I threw out my old CRT and everything. It was like completely fucking washed out. It looked like someone had dipped it in acid or bleach. It was just like everything was almost completely white. You couldn't see most of the colors or anything. It was just absolutely destroyed. And you could see every time where I paused the tape as well, because it would have like weird skips and places where it would just blah blah go all garbled because I had paused it and left it on too long. I had a bundle of Pokemon episodes on VHS that I watched so much that killed the tape. Yeah. I remember watching a ton of movies over and over and over. I think maybe that happened to my Hercules tape because that was what apparently my parents said that my favorite movie when I was like 3 to 6 years old was Hercules. I would constantly watch it like every day. And I don't remember what happened to that tape. I think it might have just been so worn out that it was thrown away or something. I wonder how kids are able to watch the same movies over and over, but I can't now. I don't have a problem with watching stuff over and over again. I still go back and watch Emperor's New Groove and Hercules and all these things still. I forced my friends to watch Blade Runner 2049 at least once. I've probably seen Blade Runner 2049 like how many times now? Probably at least 40 times. Peak Runner 2049. The movie is peak. I do love it. It's a very good movie. Watching it on OLED was a whole new experience for me. That was fun. The black levels are great. Composition, the colors, everything just pops. It's so good. Did you just say flashbang attack? Damn, he got toppled. I like how he just kind of chills on his back like a turtle. And these enemies so strong. They're just regular ass enemies. Yeah, fucking flashing me all the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ass slash. Slash that ass. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Bah, 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 bah. I have a scar where the plastic swung back and hit me in the face. From what? Lend me something? What type of plastic? I saw with my brother and his husband, and the volume in the theater was too high, but the movie was so good I didn't care. Giant boob lady. That's so true. I hate it when the movie theater puts it makes it way too loud. I actually bring earplugs with me when I go to the movies. I have like it's earplugs that I use for concerts. They're specifically designed to let some of these sound through, so it doesn't sound like all weird and muffled like they do with regular earplugs, but still protect your hearing. I think it just like reduces the overall volume or decibel by, I don't know, 50 maybe. 50 or 60 decibels. So you can still like hear and enjoy music and media, but it doesn't mess with the sound too much. My ears are shaped weirdly, so I have trouble fitting plugs inside. Yeah, I also do have issues with that, but the plugs that I have specifically have levels to them, so you can like push them in, and then it's kind of like fits depending on how large or small your ears are, and they're very nice. It kind of looks a little weird though, because they kind of stick very far out, so it looks like I'm a little alien with like antennas sticking out of my ears. It looks weird in the see Dream Theater and falling asleep. I could not be able to fall asleep during Dream Theater, at least last time I saw them, because Lachise was not singing too cleanly. Let's just say that I don't think I've heard a worse vocal performance in a very long time. It was pretty painful. Like nails on a chalkboard. I threw all my old VHS tapes into the ceiling fan. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that once. Is it easier at night because they can't see me as well? Is that why? Oh, I really gotta stream Deltarune when that comes out. Oh, hell yeah, metal. It's funny because I still like Dream Theater, but I also recognize that they are just making the same shit over and over. It's not very... Every time they release a new album, it's like, wow, this is cool. This is like a variation of the thing I've heard before. It's still cool, but it's just like a new release of a song that I've heard a million times already. Maybe that's why old people like watching reruns and stuff. It's just like, Ah yes, this is something I'm familiar with, and I still like it. I like new stuff though. I like hearing things that are different and new. I don't like just sticking to the old and familiar, because it gets boring. I'm like, kind of want to hear and experience new things too. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, getting a vision of you getting railed up the asshole. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on, come on. Hello. Hello, golems. Oh my god, my voice. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so my voice is a little meh. Oh, wow, golems. Okay, Melia. Can you make him sleep for a little bit? Man, it's fucking flashing. It keeps happening. Wow, 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 wow. Can you make him sleep? Ah, they resist that, damn it. Ah shit, I didn't do it quick enough. Damn it. Ah shit, he's strong. Shit. Sorry, I'm just kind of concentrating here because that's a very strong enemy. I need healing. Oh no, fuck. Ooh, fuck. I like my bottom voice. I was talking to a close friend of mine on Discord talking about Vincent van Gogh art. Huh? You did what? Those are worth gold today. What are you talking about, novels? Wait, what did I miss? Are you talking about VHS tapes? I don't know if I mean, Van Gogh is okay. I don't know if I care too much about like paintings and art and stuff like that. Imagine having some paintings by Hitler just hanging in your apartment. Someone comes by and like, oh, that's a nice painting of a house. Who made that? And you're like, some Austrian painter. And are destroying VHS. Are VHSs that expensive now? I feel like that's a weird gimmick or a weird thing. Be like, oh, now VHS is the thing that everyone has to go back to. I can understand cassette tapes because you can at least listen to the music and enjoy it. Pretty similar to how you can with Spotify and stuff. I don't think you can enjoy a movie that much on VHS anymore. Especially the older ones. Am I? Just, oh my god, why do you keep seeing me? Fuck you. Hate you. Ah, this sucks. Splendid botties. Damn, he blocks my attacks too. Ricky. Yeah, I agree, Shulk. This isn't going very well. I don't like this enemy at all. Level 58. I'm only 54. You think I'll still have like a bottom voice when I'm like in my 50s? When I'm like a 50-year-old man, or not man, but non-binary person. I don't know why I still misgender myself sometimes. I think it's because I've been spending time with my parents and they're like, oh, you're a grown man and blah blah blah. And it hurts me so deeply whenever they say it, but I can't bring myself to say, oh, I don't know if I want to be called a man. I still think in binaries when it comes to like gender roles and stereotypes, because like you think of old men and old women. You haven't seen a society with old non-binary people in the same capacity yet. So it kind of messes me up when I'm like thinking, well, how do I look? The idea of misgendering yourself is really funny to me, even though logically I know it's not. It's because of it's like circumstance, and it's funny when you do it to yourself, but it's just because you're, especially in my scenario or my case where I haven't really come out yet to my parents or anyone. It's just like an online thing for now. It makes it hard to detach myself in a way where I can like manifest it into my daily brain thinking mechanisms. And also, like I said, it's also like the prominence of like binary stuff in society in general. Like when you think of someone old, it's usually an old man or usually an old woman. It's usually not an old binary person. So you usually go to old man or old woman when you talk about that stuff. This is my grandam. I mean, that's a pretty good word for it. Well, I believe you look kinda gay, Alex. Ultimately, it's gay. That's true. Answer, Alex. I think it would be easier for me to, oh my god, the fucking flashing. It's probably easier for me to not misgender myself or adopt the gender identity more when I've gone to the gender clinic and like talked about it, maybe come out to my parents and tell them not to keep calling me a man, because I don't really like that. I don't really feel like a man, never have. It's like your name, you know. If you've gone by the name Alex your entire life and you change it, you still think to yourself as Alex. You still refer to yourself as Alex in your head sometimes because it's just so ingrained. Did you just give up and fuck off even though I didn't kill him yet? That's weird. I like sneak up on them. Don't get it. No, fuck off. I like lead him away and then sneak back and get the thing. At least English doesn't have gendered nouns. That is, yeah. That is a weird thing with Spanish. I don't understand why a chair needs to be masculine form or feminine form. Like, what's the logic behind? How do you like figure out what's masculine and what's feminine? Sometimes it doesn't even make sense to me. Like what they've decided is masculine and feminine. Oh, okay. Damn it, it's daytime. Use this, yes. It's gonna be a weird future where you're gonna have a bunch of non-binary people who get older, who hold on to like sounding very gay in their presentations, because it's not something we've seen before. We're not used to seeing it. So, it's like weird to think about. That's why I brought it up. It's like, I wonder what I'd look like and sound like in 50 years. Why do they run off like that before I kill them? Okay. I don't know why it needed to be night or daytime. That didn't really change much. I think I've always just had a weird relationship to names and gender and all that stuff, because in my head it's just like an assigned title. It's to distinguish you in some sort of way. We could have been called, like, named after number, like XY284 or something as well. Like, practically speaking, it wouldn't have, it's just to differentiate you. Elon Musk's child name. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can fast travel in this. I like swimming. Wham! I'm an otter. I'm not like swimming. How do I do it again? How do I fast travel? Area map. I think also in my head, since I haven't gone to the gender clinic yet, I haven't talked about it, I haven't really manifested anything. It's kind of hard to internalize the journey before it has begun, if that makes sense.
I think we found it. Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure.
I'm also a little worried that I might not be
Leave it to me.
that
You get some rest.
I cannot do HRT, so
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
You're right. I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you. I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
no. My parents doesn't know I want to transition. No one in my family considers, or no one knows that I'm non-binary technically. My mom sort of knows. I've told her that I don't really consider myself a gender, specific gender. I just feel genderless for the most part. And I also, I didn't say that I prefer the feminine, like a feminine expression. I just said that I just don't feel strongly about being a man or a woman or like anything specific. I just have aesthetic preferences, and as for my gender, I don't really like being a man. And it's kind of hard to not internalize it when everyone constantly is telling you man, man, man around you. So I should honestly be telling people, like, I'm not comfortable that everyone is like continuously reinforcing this gender role that I don't really like or feel comfortable with, because I do unironically feel pretty bad when people call me a man. Like, I just really, if it's like a emotional thing, like you just either you like it or you don't. And I just have like a visceral, I've always felt bad about it, and I just never had like the vocabulary to express why I feel bad about people saying, oh, you're a man. Like, it just doesn't feel right to me, and I just assume that it's like, oh well, some people have a name they don't like, maybe it's just like that. Like, sometimes the name just doesn't fit, but it's a bit more, it's more complicated than that. Yeah, I get misgendered at work. Yeah, it's hard to keep your gender stuff coherent when everyone is not willing to adopt your wishes on it. But I'm sure my family would be more open to at least stop calling me a man a lot and just refer to me by name at least. They don't have to like do the they them thing. Just, it would be nice if they could just stick to a name at least, and not for some reason in Norway there's always like a weird emphasis on, oh, you're an adult man now, or you're a handsome man, or it's like a weird gender emphasis, and I don't know why, because it's not like Norwegian language is that gendered. Like, we don't even say boyfriend and girlfriend, we just say dearest for your partner, basically.
Welcome.
You must be tired. Take a rest, yeah. Gender identity and all that stuff is complicated.
Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Munkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose.
Ooh, sexy green fluid. He's shrieking.
We have to go back and warn them before it's too late.
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon, what are you doing here? I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you
Hello,
fell
Mario.
from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world, and we give him technology and information.
Why did you keep that to yourself?
Oh yeah, the cursed Shrek image of the Twinkies, yeah. Oh yeah, Nari's asking you what your pronouns are, Pip.
What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place? These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches. But only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon.
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch you. I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted. You lot go and take care of that Eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, The Allied force might not even be needed.
Okay. Let me think about it for a bit.
Did Lisa Simpson looking down meme for a second there.
Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Yes.
But you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't you?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me?
They still massacred the whole city though.
Right under my...
So I need to turn out the intensity of the light. Holy shit.
Because he's trying to exterminate the Homs.
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-entier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you. When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that.
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Looks like a what now?
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikhail, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora, are you okay to be
Damn, that's quite a walk cycle on Fiora.
Yep. I have to hand it to her.
TDB bouncing.
She's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you.
I'm fine now. I'm no longer mentally ill.
No matter where we go.
Like the Mads Mikkelsen's meme.
Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
I don't know why I say his name in English even. It's a Danish, Norwegian name. I could just say Mats Mikkelsen. It's like if I said Soren Kierkegaard instead of Søren Kierkegaard.
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vinaya?
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter. She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Titty head.
Fiora, don't forget.
Titty head, ballsack
I
head.
made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use.
Damn, they're gonna grow her body in the lab now.
Your missing organs. Sorry, it's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
Off you go, kid.
What is Dixon even doing? What is his role in all this?
Don't let me down, Shulk.
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control.
Isn't it pretty normal in Japanese games that they put the music over the dialogue? I think that's a thing I heard.
I now know that I must
The mixing is, yeah, it's kind of weird.
All my servants need is the instinct to fight.
Living in a rural place makes asking someone's parents dangerous, yeah, sadly.
She was with the boy who wields the Monado.
Like how we can tell who's the main character by their face model. It was very easy in Refantasio because everyone who wasn't a main character basically had like the worst looking textures in the world.
So it is this male.
Linda does have a massive ass head.
The boy
Literally.
Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him.
Minions?
He's still my servant.
Anna.
I see that your memories cause you much
Where's Gru? Oh, hello? Is Charla a sleeper agent?
Take this.
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Leonardo.
Shulk, Fiora, take care in your journey.
We will.
Leonardo, thank you for everything.
Missed the cutscene. Well, I was busy reading chat. I got bored. Evil man talks about minions, laughs maniacally. I was busy reading something more interesting. I usually take a piss during cutscenes, so I have to compensate by just not paying attention. Yeah, fucking flash me. You'll have to spoon feed me why Charla showed up randomly in that cutscene. after he talked about his minions. Because I was just thinking about Gru and his little banana minions. Go piss. I already pissed. I pissed during the cutscene where her knees were weak, mom's spaghetti. And they got like assaulted by 2 bobots. Yeah, I'd like to see you swim. Huh. The bunny hop away. It would be cool if more guys with bunny personas. They're usually non-binary or trans or girls, all girls in general. There's some people that kind of are gender fluid though, so like they can be kind of a trans girl one day and non-binary the other. That's why I say it that way. I don't really care to make a distinction between a trans girl and a girl. Like, it's all the same to me. Like, if you don't even want to tell people that you're trans, I think that should be totally cool. But sadly, there's a lot of really insecure men out there who would be a dangerous person if you were to hide it from them. Just talking about one of his faces and the fact that he needs to remove memories of people to have them be perfect war machines, and then he deleted Charlo's memories from someone. I see. But yeah, I can change my team now. I should do that next time I'm out of battle. But yeah, on the whole gender presentation thing, I don't feel like I present myself like naturally as a very manly person. I don't really consider, like, if you saw me walking down the street and you heard me talking, you saw how I like generally carry myself. I feel like non-binary is more natural than going like, oh, big strong man. Like 164, I got a soft voice. They don't have like a very strong gendered presentation. Never have really. So I don't understand this insistence on being like, oh, but you're a man. I think that's just like a gender norm thing society does. Like you have to be it, so it's courtesy to say it rather than not. Because it's like gender affirming, but for binary, instead of non-binary, binary people. I mean, that works, right? Since cis is considered a slur by Elon Musk, you would have to say binary people then. Isn't it cool how we handed a social media platform and all that power to one of the stupidest people in the world? I saw an interview with Elon very recently where he said that we need to move to Mars because the sun is gonna explode in 1 billion years or whatever. Being on Mars is gonna save us somehow. Except he didn't mention how we're gonna survive once the sun is gone. I'd like, the sun might even engulf Mars. Like, it's not gonna help that much. Oh, he's level 57. I think the game wants me to be a higher level. Or the game wants me to sneak around. Could sneak around. The planet with no oxygen, usable water. Yeah, I think he's like under the impression that we can terraform Mars, and he's not looked into just how difficult that would be. He's just assuming that, oh, sci-fi, we're gonna make domes and grow plants and terraform Mars eventually, and it's all gonna be really cool and good and awesome. There's a really weird obsession that he has. I think most of Elon Musk's career has been about fake optimism and like futurism by like, it's like fake hope almost. It's like selling people on the idea that the future is gonna be cool and awesome. We're gonna solve everything. Technology is so cool because it's gonna make us all live in these cool apartments and with these cool things and on other planets and blah 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 blah. We're gonna go to space, etc. etc. It's all just like bullshit. It's just like a easy way to get dumb people to buy in on his stupid ideas and give him money. Mars Day are the only things that we would adapt to, because they're on 24 hours and 40 minutes. I think by the time Earth is not inhabitable anymore, I don't think we can live in this solar system in general. I think if we're moving, we probably have to build like a spaceship for long travel that we can live on for many generations, and then go to like the closest planet that has any sort of livable atmosphere and conditions. We just have to count on like maybe it takes like a few thousand years of space travel. We just have to build like a spaceship that can keep us alive for long enough to get over there. The point would just be to reach a new planet and have us be able to start anew on that planet. We don't even need like something super technologically advanced or anything. We just need to have enough people to know that we're gonna survive and reproduce and get started on the new planet. I think I'm just gonna have to run around and get some more levels before I can keep going, because there's 2 robots blocking my way. It's kind of low level. Level 55 or 56 would be nice. Map. Worker bee unit. Alpha Centauri. How far away is that planet? Is that the one they discovered recently? That's like 104 light years away? Is that a different one? You forget.
Let us remain vigilant.
If I colonize a new planet, I sure as hell wouldn't let anyone from old one on it. How about we divide? Every reactionary conservative can go to like the hell planet, to like the shittiest one, and then all the progressives get to go to the nice one. It's a system. Ah, yeah, not a planet. I think it's one of the 3 habitable. I thought it sounded familiar. I didn't remember. It's been a while since I looked into that stuff. I used to be super into all that stuff when I was younger. I knew a bunch of stuff about every planet. I was very interested in I think it's Jupiter's moon. Jupiter, the Europa moon. I think it's Jupiter. Jupiter. Because there's a potential for life under the ice there. I doubt it, and maybe some microbial life or something. Roger. Roger from American Dad is so funny. Ricky gonna slam his dicky. He resisted. Damn it.
None can oppose us. Happy here upon
Shit, we just keep missing. That sucks. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch out my team. I'm stupid. Yeah. Keep flashing me. TOI 700 is the potentially habitable planet. Yeah, but what about the planet that they is that the planet they recently discovered? Or is that a different one? Let's try inflicting paralysis. Yeah. Oh, 1 in damage. Damn, that's so good. I swear to God, I got wheat buns the other day, but I can't find them anywhere. I think I either left them at the store or I didn't get them. I swore I did. I'm so dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, she has a really nice power. She can seal its abilities. You better not run away again. I want to defeat him. I want to defeat him. There's a recent one, Nathalos. They talked about it being like 140 light years away or something. They found out that there's like oxygen and stuff and methane. Something like that. Ricky Dicky Sicky. Ricky Dicky. Ricky is gonna grab some titty. Oh, come on, he didn't topple him. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. Methane might imply there's already life, yes. That's what I remember it being. I think that's what they said. Specifically a gas that cannot be produced by anything else but living life or like that. I don't know. I'm not an astronomist. I almost said astrologist. It's a very different thing. I like how this takes 5 years to do. It's very good gameplay. astronomer? Those are the people that go to space, isn't it? People who do astronomy, however, are people that study the stars, I think. Blast some ass. I want to see a new life form species, shit like that. It would be cool, but it would also be kind of scary. That is an astronaut. Isn't astronomer just type of... Okay, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I'm tired. For some reason they call it a cosmonaut, and is that the Russian thing? Maybe I should have had that energy drink, or maybe that would have made things even worse. I'd like to see you, the people, stream for 6 hours and try to keep your brain working. It's harder than it looks. It's like doing a radio show, but you're not just talking on the radio, you're also playing a game. A game that you're not super familiar with either. I've had several people tell me after they tried streaming that, oh, I get what you mean now. It really is difficult to fucking read chat and do all the shit all at the same time. It seems easy, and then you do it and you're like, oh, there's actually some skill to this. There is some level of knowledge and balance, and you gotta be entertaining, you gotta talk, you gotta play the game well. There's a bunch of shit you gotta do. I know Melia says it's... I know Melia is saying prepare yourself, but I keep hearing hang yourself. I could probably make some sort of joke with that, but I'm scared that any jokes including that topic would not make Twitch very happy. Ever since I started streaming on Twitch, I've been censored by Big Bezos. Can't be funny anymore. I gotta limit my power levels. I don't get solo and talk a lot, so I don't know if I could do a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, if you do it, maybe if you work your way up to it, you do like a few hours and then a few more hours, and then you kind of build up a you build up your voice, maybe. Because people who sing, they have like vocal exercises and they train their voice to be more resilient and longer lasting, and you have like techniques on how to speak to not wear it out too fast. I did mention that I have no idea how people like Joel can stream like for 12 hours and not start to slur, or his throat gives out, or something like that. Because I can't even think after 6 hours of streaming. Wait. Oh, she's gonna... Ah, damn it. The last part of the stream is probably just gonna be me fighting these robots because I need to be a higher level to get past the bridge. I was a theater kid. So you went to normal school, like public school, Nari? I don't know how, shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know how Amish and, Amish and Jehovah's Witnesses operate when it comes to school and stuff. Do they have their own schools? I doubt an Amish person would go to public school. After my parents got shunned. Ow. Shit, that was right before I had enough to get revived. Damn it.
Sorry.
Wah. Wow, 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 wow. Got my ass. He fucking got my ass. Offensive? What, are they gonna say slurs? The offensive unit? I swear to God, in a region, I'm a lot smarter than I am in English. I think writing out things helped me collect my thoughts and like saying words help me understand them better, if that makes sense. Word processing is weird. Writing helps me express my thoughts more efficiently than talking sometimes. It depends on the topic. Like if it's something I already thought about a lot, it's easier to just be like, oh, well, this and that and blah, blah, blah. But otherwise, I think I prefer writing because I have such more control and time to just single out thoughts and things and ideas. Oh, come on, heal yourself. Oh, fuck. Why are the enemies so strong? Eh? Why are you making them so strong? It's like you don't even want me to play the game. I don't even have any better gear. Okay, let's switch out. See if that helps. Should I use Charla? She's been pretty good about healing and stuff. I'll try. I'll try the old roster. You can say roster, right? Maybe it's just easier to say the old team. My old loadout. That sounds weird because they're people. They do though. It depends if you want your kids to be Amish or not. It also helps bring new information back to the communities. Oh, I see. I really don't know much about the Amish because we don't really have them here. We have Jehovah's Witnesses, but we don't really have Amish. Freaky? Freaky's gonna get freaky. I wish they had like an option to disable the whole, oh, you gotta now look at this thing that's gonna happen in 2 seconds. Like, I know, I'm gonna see it in 2 seconds, you don't have to show me. Yeah. My god. Yes, thank you. I can see. You understand. Ah, he resists that. It sucks.
My rifle's getting hotter. We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
Here Ricky go.
Yeah, this one. Damn, he's strong. Big strong. Stronky. Just one more hit. I like how they're all angry in the little icons on the left. I feel like if I didn't play for 6 hours, it would be a lot of streams where I just don't get any story. Because there's like 3 hours of me just beating up enemies and trying to beat the boss and stuff. And then it's like 10 minutes of actual story and lore. And then I'm not even paying attention to it. Where are you going? I think you try to go warn the 2 robots that I just killed here. The scout is not very observant. There we go. And then it drops the huge ass chests. Bigger than him. We're still just like level 55. How strong was the enemy on the bridge? Like level 58? Is that it? The Mennonites? They're pretty liberal. I say the Amish because that's pretty close to what they were. I prefer the Methodists, spending most of their lives living in an Amish paradise. Weird Al Yankovic song, the Amish paradise. One of my favorite songs was actually the going to the drive-thru because of the very long animation on YouTube. I was very like a YouTube kid. Love watching a ton of those videos. They don't have Christians in Norway, so Alex is confused. I don't know what anyone is talking about. Love this part of the game. Can I make this peak Xenoblade for me? To be fair, I don't really... There's not a lot of Christian groups here, and even if there are, they probably have Norwegian names for it. So they might not overlap with what they're called in English, so... Ricky Stinky. I grew up watching YouTube poop, and I think that fucked me up for life. I watched, maybe I can find it. I would be curious and to see if it still exists or if I can find it. There's like a green eggs and ham YouTube poop, where the guy keeps going like gay sex. He keeps talking about gay sex for some reason. And I remember when I tried finding it, I just searched for gay sex on YouTube, thinking that, oh, that will bring it up because that's the only thing that the YouTube poop keeps saying. I did that on my friend's computer too, so he just had gay sex in his search history. I think my nephew also watched a bunch of YouTube poops, like the frozen YouTube poops and stuff. I think Norwegian news made like an article about it, like, oh, be warned, your kids might be watching this filth on YouTube. It's really bad and dangerous. And it's like a clip of the fucking YouTube poop where it's like a bunch of scatting and noises and stuff. It contains themes that are adult in nature, and it's like a clip of just sliced together characters saying "I love crack" and then smoking crack pipes and stuff. It's great. Really dangerous stuff for young kids. I want to say I watched a bunch of YouTube poops and I turned out fine, but I don't. So maybe they have a point. I did, in fact, not turn out fine. I can play the wah. Wah. My mom became a communist hippie. I don't know what that is. I know what a hippie is, but omniist? I don't know what that means. I didn't have headphones at the time, so my parents probably heard me watching the dumbest shit. I had to hide what I would watch and stuff from my parents quite a lot, because they wouldn't let me play games that were like Call of Duty games and all that stuff, because the age rating was too high for them to be like, yeah, you can play that. They were always like, no, that's a game for adults. So I was always left out of like social stuff because I was the only one who wasn't allowed to play games. So I had to sneak around and download stuff and get other people to buy it for me. Downloaded all the Saw movies and I watched that like in primary school. That was fun. I like the scene where they do surgery on the guy's brain. Did I ever mention the time I used the computer at my friend's house when I was like 10 and his dad's browser history was just full of porn? I did hear some similar stuff from my mom, that when she was helping my granddad with something. Granddad! She found like a ton of porn history on the computer. It was mainly like searches for fat woman porn and stuff like that. Large women. Flintstones. Damn, he's so selfish, said Victory to Ricky. I was the one who helped him defeat everyone. I'm gonna eat him later. And kick him around like a little ball. Why the enemies here are so low level? How am I supposed to farm enough of them to get past the bridge thing? Maybe we just try beating the enemy there? We just try going for it.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay, let's try. That's the worst that could happen, and then my entire computer explodes. Oh, hello, offensive unit. That's a slur. Did Ricky just say try hard? Ricky gonna take a shitty. No, Jam and well, people in general were kind of making fun of me whenever I would have like a reaction to Tikken farting. They're like, "Oh, you're being a little overly dramatic. It's just a fart. It can't be that bad." And when he was here, she was like letting loose, like she normally does after a good meal, and he regretted making fun of me at that moment because he realized that, you know, it's pretty bad. Like, damn, you weren't kidding. He really is like a death machine. Make 5 billion jokes about eating your Mapon in X and lap every time. Sounds like my kind of game. How do you think a napalm tastes? Ow. He poked me. Well, my parents' dog, one of them, doesn't really fart. She burps like a pig. Oh. Well, I'd rather them just burp than fart because the farts are really rancid. Tikken is quite old though. She's a senior dog, so maybe it's a little bit of that. Got them old dog farts now. 57. Okay, we might be able to do this. Might be doable. I could probably just run past it. I hate the toppling effect. Come on, help me. Ricky, stop attacking. I wish the Monado blade was a little stronger though. Maybe they're saving that for the end. Like it's like the epic ending where you finally unlock the full potential of the Monado. And the Monado's like, now I'm gonna slice through everything like butter. Because so far I feel like the Monado is kind of underpowered. For one of the strongest blades ever, it's kind of like, damn, you gotta whack this little tin can like 1 billion times for it to go down. Doesn't feel very powerful. I hate the toppling attack, holy shit. Is it just standing there? I wonder if Taken will be able to walk in the stairs and everything again, or if she's just gonna have to get used to being carried a lot for the rest of her life. Maybe she'll be able to walk, but carefully, so up and down stairs after getting the pain medication. It's like you can give your dogs a long-lasting medication that basically blocks the pain receptors, so they don't really have any pains. Give them like a shot every, I don't know, 6 months or so. You do like that, don't you, Ricky? You like being a little bully. Like easy targets, don't you? You little evil man. My all dog used to get doggy Xanax. Well, not my, but the veterinarian told us that there isn't really a anxiety medication for dogs. At least not the same way for there is for humans. Like you can calm dogs with certain medication, but they might still feel anxious or might not help them as much. Maybe not in a first world country like Norway. I don't know, I just heard that they said there isn't really a medication for dogs to help against anxiety and that sort of thing. Also, dogs seem to react very differently to pain medication and all that stuff. Tikin started like crying a bunch when she got a bunch of painkillers. So everyone was super worried and thought she was in a ton of pain. She was just being like grumpy and weird because she was so high on pain meds. Yeah, she stopped crying once I came over. She was just like upset, like at everything. She was high, and she'd fallen. She had to like lay on a carpet with like her foot all tied up. I can understand that she was not that happy about everything. I love seeing videos of photos of dogs high as balls after getting neutered. I feel both bad for them, but it's also very funny because it's like seeing a drunk old man or something. You're kind of like shuffling around, looking kind of like what's the word for it? Disheveled? No, there's a good word for it. Like a little grumpy and all like wasted. Okay, level 57, so they weren't that difficult. Oh, here comes the offensive units. They're gonna drop some slurs, so look out. Ah, my eyes. Shoveled works. Okay. I'm not always sure. Like I have words in my vocabulary that I've never used, that I know. But I'm not sure how they're used. And then obviously I have words that I don't really pronounce that often or even say, and I say it and people get confused as to what I'm saying, like enunciate. Also, I can't even hear what I'm saying because I'm wearing headphones. I'm just relying on how I think I sound rather than knowing exactly how I sound. I'm Kent and confused. Yeah. Okay, so it is a good word for that. Oh yeah, happy April 40th. I actually don't know the context of that anime or anything. I just saw the meme and I was like, huh, that's funny. Like most memes. I don't know anything about this, but it's funny. I feel like sometimes less context can make something even more funny. Oh, everyone's dead. I pressed the button. Damn it. Stop, you fucking... Ah, okay. Okay. I'll fight you again, offensive unit. Gonna call me the R slur. It's a comedy anime called Yoshiraku, so there's really no context, it's just for giggles. Let's see. It's a good joke though. Funnier than Family Guy. Oh, I really need to watch the Ghost Stories dub someday. That is one of those famous dubs that you always see clips on YouTube and stuff, but you just never sit down to watch yourself. I'm really not an anime watcher. I don't really watch anime at all. Not like the person to sit down and be like, yes, anime. I watch Beastars and I watched some Pokemon and stuff when I was younger. That's about it. I never understood why some people are so obsessed though with the idea of making fun of groups for what they like. There's like a whole war between furries and weebs for a while on Twitter. Like everyone with the anime photo would be super mean and vindictive to every furry they meet. I never met a furry that's like super hateful or hater on like anime stuff. But also, to be fair, half of people with anime profile pics are either trans or Hitler, so there's like always a 50-50 there. So true, bestie. Okay, now we're gonna go over the bridge. Gotta fight this thing again. At least I'm getting some levels. It's gonna be useful for next stream. Oh, he's down. I was looking away. I keep doing this. Stupid. There's so much stuff to focus on. Going cross-eyed. I didn't even get toppled. Wah. What is that final animation she does where she like leans back and it looks like she's shooting? Nothing's happening. Is she just pretending to feel recoil from the right? I don't get it. Why is she doing that? It's like when you do a pose that it's really cool in movies and you do it in real life and it just looks super awkward. It looks stupid. Damn, this is gonna look me real. This is gonna make me look real cool. Remember that video of the guy talking to the emo kids? And the emo kid crosses his arms and the guy just fucking dies laughing. Feel bad for him, but also it's a very funny video. He does like the anime cross your arms hard and do like the hip out pose, and it does not look as good as they think it does. You think Shulk would have the ability to, since he has the ability to change the future? Do you think he would go back and change what happened to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there. I was gonna make a Trump joke. You probably know where it was heading. Change it to the more optimal. Can't speak. Change it to the more optimal outcome. Oh, come on, that didn't kill him. There's like 1 HP left. Yeah. Mine. Okay, let's try avoiding some of the enemies and just you don't see me. What is this ball sack doing? Nope. Nuh-uh. Doing the Persona 4 strat where I just go, nope. Just go the other way. Even more of them. Yeah, I'll fight you because I should probably level up. At least level 57 eventually. How are you liking the gameplay so far of me just standing around, kind of just beating enemies slightly with a light stick, a glowing stick? Oh, I remember once when I was younger, I really wanted one of those, what are they called? Tesla coil? No, not the Tesla coil. It's like a, you know, the glass globe? There's like a Tesla thing inside of it, and when you touch it, the electricity like shapes to your hand. I don't remember what they're called. It's like the little round glass things, and then you touch it and it's like electric stuff going on. I remember I had one of those and I really liked it. It was very fun to just like watch and look at the arcing from the electricity and everything. And my bed had like a thing where you could move out a desk from underneath it, and then you also could crawl underneath the bed, and it was like a little secret room. And I placed the little Tesla thing on top of it, and it fell off and broke, and it smelled really intense because it contained some sort of gases, and I ran out of there really fast after unplugging it because I was like, oh my god, I don't know what kind of gases are in that thing. What if I breathe it in and I die? I still have no idea how dangerous that gas was or not. I just remember breaking and running out the room, being like, oh no. I think it was plugged in, and I don't know if it was on. If it was, I don't think it was like a huge issue because they don't conduct that much electricity. The plasma globes, yes, I think so. I think that's the name. Isn't it like a Tesla coil or something inside of those? Or is it something else? I don't know. I don't know. I'm stinky in the brain. Yeah, you're getting a vision of dying. I know. Yeah. Oh, I tried. Okay. I've been live for 6 hours, and I'm probably gonna farm some enemies in this area to just level up for prep for next stream. But I'll leave it here for now. It was nice streaming again. It has been very nice, even if my brain is making me having a struggle speaking. Brain word no good. Brain collapse. Meh. One of the ads called them a Tesla globe. It kind of looks like the Tesla coil thing, so I don't know. Tesla, the name, has kind of been ruined by Elon Musk, sadly. Heckin' Elon. Oh well. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I'll see you next stream. It was very fun. It was nice to stream again. I'll see ya. Bye. Bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.